Hello, how's it going? Hope you're good. I've got a new look. Can you see it? I changed the ones with the horns, which I love. I love those. I love that gear. But I wanted some headgear other than the one I had on. So I like the look of it as it was, but I found this one anyway. So what it is I'm pretty happy with it. It's Moorlance Shroud, but an earlier version, I think. I think it's an earlier version without the fog on it, because I've got it. It's, and I didn't realise this, because I've always been wearing the arms for a long time. I like these, like the shape of them, and I love the spikes on the wrists, right? But the silhouette of the arms, they're nice and streamlined. They're not fat and clunky and or flared at the bottom or whatever. They're pretty good. Tiny one, but not really. So I was wearing these already, but under a different name. I've got two versions. So I was looking for a different headgear, and then I was like, I've always wanted to try this one. So I stuck that on, and it didn't go with the horns. I go, okay. So I tried it with this, and I go, oh, that fits. That looks all right, right? And then I thought, but the boots are wrong. I had the Harper's boots, so I put these boots on. And what I realised, so I've got Caster's boots of the Keep, and Caster's robe of the Keep. And I didn't realise that this was hat of the Keep. Then I saw the arms. Then I was looking for different arms. And then I saw, of the Keep, and I put them on, and it was exactly the same ones as the ones I was using. The ones I was using were, I forget, there was something armlets. Anyway. Something armlets. I won't look for them, but they're actually in there somewhere, called armlets, but they were exactly the same as these ones, right? So I put it all together, and then I realised it's actually a full set. This is the same designer made this as one outfit, and you can see it by the, besides the name, you can see it by the texture, like it's like a leather texture on everything. So I've never worn a full armour set before, ever. And it's still like on the headgear as well. So this was designed as an outfit on its own, and the Moorlance Shroud is exactly the same. I'll show you. Where is it? Down here. Okay, so it's exactly the same. There's Moorlance Shroud, right? Same belt. Exactly everything's the same. It's just got the fog on it, right? It's just got the... And people love it. I like it too. I've got it on Varo, right? But I was like, for this look, I want him to be serious and a little bit sort of slightly sinister, but pretty serious. And this is too much for me. I like it the way without it. So I'm just wondering if this was... The Moorlance Shroud was borrowed, like they took this one and then just added that to make it for that quest, because it's exactly the same, but it's a set. It doesn't have any fog on anything else. It's even got, look, in the arms you've got the spikes, and then on the hips you've got a spike on each side as well to match. You've got these going up these layers on the arms, and then you've got, so the arm gear, and then these have got layers coming down. It's just all made for each other. I'm so happy with it. And the feet have got little spikes on the sides as well. One on the top. So it's really, I'm like happy with that. Really happy. So, and it goes really nicely with the new enchant as well. So that's Zagan's new look. And because he would look silly on the howler, running around on that mount that we've been using, I put him back on the demon wings again. And it works really nicely. He looks like the Angel of Death or something, I don't know, but it looks really good. So he's got a bit elevated in his look. He's sort of ascending and being elevated to a new place. So to go with that look, I said have a rest to Elaine, and I got the dedicated squire in, so he can be like the royal guard or something like that. So when he's in his gear, I'll have him, unless he's doing a party dungeon, he can have the dedicated squire, and when he's just in his relaxed gear, he can have Elaine and whatever, or whoever. If he's in a dungeon, it'll be Regis anyway. So how's that? That's a new look. Okay, so let's do some, I'm a bit early, but let's go and do some resources. Oops, I was already mounted. So I just did the chapters for, it was easy because I didn't do any randoms. I did the chapters for yesterday and the one before the guide, so 2 of them, when I was just doing the festival mainly. And in one of them I lost a couple of chunks of time, like up to in the 10-minute mark and later. So I do apologise if any of it is missing on playback. I'm not going to bother anymore because I thought it was only in the first 3 minutes. So that's why I was sort of do this first and then. So that's why I do this first and then sort of don't, and try not to explain anything or say anything until after about the 3 or 4 minute mark, but it doesn't seem to matter. I was going into a dungeon and I was just blowering on like I always do, and then as on playback I was saying something and then all of a sudden we're in the dungeon about to start it. I go, oh, what the fuck happened there? So yeah, I don't have any control over it. I've done everything I can on my end, and I think it's a YouTube issue. I don't think it's my issue. Because it's not a connection issue. I don't have any drop frames or anything like that. And I've even got OBS set to preserve the cutoff point if there is a disconnect, and it's got a reconnect 20 times or something setting. That's just the default, so I've got that. So it will keep trying to reconnect if it did disconnect briefly. The other day it was 5 seconds longer delay than I had it set for, so it did actually probably have some sort of disconnect and preserve the cutoff point. But to my knowledge, there was nothing missing from that one. So this is a different issue. I think it's a YouTube issue. So I don't know exactly what's going on with it, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm just going to have to go, boo fucking who, it's too bad, live with it, I don't care. So, well, I do care, but I can't do anything about it. So yeah, if there's chunks missing, I can't really do much more than I've already done. So sorry about that. If I ever say anything that you're like, what was he saying? Just ask me in the comments, and I'll see it and read it, and I'll answer you and tell you what I was saying. But yeah, no, so I can't do anything about that, so whatever. So I'm going to do, let me see, I came in early for a reason. But I don't think I'll do it now. I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to go on the alts. Because I want the 3 mythic eggs for the 3 classes, I've got to do a ton more than I would normally have to do for just 1 egg for the event, the Ruby event. So I'm like, okay, I have to get, I thought, okay, well, I'm going to get extras on the alts anyway, so I can get 1 mythic on each one, whatever I'm missing, but I'm not going to have enough to do, I don't think, all the missing ones. Because I've got, let me see, I've only got a couple of rares that I need to get. 1 red and 2 whites. Oh no, I've got whites already. Black, I've got, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blues. 6 blues, 7 blues, 8 blues. I've got 8 blues. 2 greens I've got, so I need another green. I've got 2 reds, so I need another red. So I need a red and a green. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whites. So I need a red and a green one to get the 3, and then I've got everything. So I don't know if I want to sell them on the auction house or keep them for next year, so I can get more. I'll probably keep them for next year. Store them away. So then the epics, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reds. I've got, what's that there? I can't tell what that is. I can't tell. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens, 7 greens. I've got 1, 2, 3 blues, so I've got my blues. 1, 2, 3 whites, so I've got my whites, and I've got 2 blacks, so I need 1 epic black. So I need 1 epic black, 1 rare red, and 1 green rare, right? For ledge, I've got 2 greens, 1 white, and 1 blue. But I was looking on the auction house, they're selling for only 150,000 or something like that. Like 200,000, the ledge ones. Like they've come right down because everybody's trying to sell them. So, but I'm not sure what's going to drop. So it's like one way or the other. I might get a ledge one that I don't need to buy. So I was going to do the, so anyway, what I was saying was, because of I want to do the 3. I'm not being greedy. I just want to have, if I'm going to have this opportunity to get the mythic egg with the 6%, it's basically the dragon stuff. The 6% damage resistance and the 6% extra damage against dragons. The others are great. I like those bonuses too, but it's the dragon bonuses that I'm looking at. So I just want to cover all my bases, and if I can get them now, it's a good time to do it, isn't it? I don't have to pay like $1 million or whatever for them. So I want 1 for the DPS, 1 for the tank, and 1 for the healer. The 3 main ones I've got are the main roles. Like, so Zagan needs 1 here for the DPS, Yor needs 1 for the healer, and Popcorn needs 1 for the Pop. He needs 1 for the tank. I'd like to get those 3 their eggs, at least for this year. But like, just that's what I would really like. So when it went up to 3, I was like, okay, well I'm going to need like 2 or 3 or like 800 on each alt or something, and I'm not going to get that much just by doing it every day. So I was going to come in and go, like, I have to grind on those to do extra currency so I can buy the eggs from the market, from like the event vendor. But then I remembered I've only got two lands unlocked for most of them, or 3 for even the other ones. I don't have the same amount of lands unlocked that I do for these guys. A couple of them I do. So I could try that. Then I thought, at the end of the day, what I can do, I can buy what I need off the auction house, earn what I can, and if I've got any shortfall, I'll just buy some Zen $20 and just do that. So I like, because I'm getting 3, I have to do that. If I was just doing the one egg, I wouldn't have a problem. It would be easy. But because I want the 3, it's going to make it like a bit harder to do 3. But I'll get there. I want 3. So that's the egg thing. So I came in early because I thought, I'll need to do the grinding on the alts. But I'm worried that if I grind out anything extra on the alts, I won't get to do the daily, because it won't. They've only got 2 lands to do it from. So I'll just wait. I'll just I don't know what I'll do. I'll just do something else instead. So let me have a look. I can go. Let me see. It resets in an hour. Yeah, I just rather wait, because it might fuck up the. I can do some randoms maybe. Let me see. What's Reapers? Citadel, which I love. I love that dungeon. No artifact powers, no mount combat powers, no health regen. Oh, the other thing is, I said I wasn't going to do Reapers, but it's double seals. So I'd be stupid not to do Reapers, because I get 2 seals every time. So, and that's really valuable, the Reapers tokens. So I'm going to do Reapers. I'll try and get in early for that. So I'll just go and do maybe a random normal dungeon or something prior to reset. Let's see how we go on that. So I'll do my setup already for Reapers. Stick Regis on, because it's all about the damage.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
Yes, there's no health regen, but we can use potions, so I don't need a healer or anything like that. Just no arties and no mount combat powers. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm going to use a different mount combat power most of the time in most content, except the really good, like the high content that I do, because I think the carpet is very beneficial to the team as a whole, and it does okay damage. But all the rest of the time I'm changing from the carpet. I'm going to use the Spore Explosion, which is this one. It summons your Myconid Bullet to infect enemies with... I had this for ages, and I was using it on the alts. I had it equipped, and I go, why am I using that? And I put the carpet on. Oh no, I put the Dragonbone Whirl on for some personal protection. And then I realised why. After I used this, I realised why, because it gives you almost 20% extra damage. That's why I was using it. So it does damage, and does multi-damage, and then it gives you a buff as well. So I'm doing that. So this is what it looks like. And it does this big blast. It's only magnitude 750. The magnitude of the carpet, of the flying carpet is vortex is 800 anyway. But it ticks along. But I think it ends up about the same as this anyway. So that's the one I'm going to be using, particularly when I'm soloing and in advanced dungeons and stuff like that. But for Citadel, I think I'll still use Vortex. To help with, because there's loads and loads of little mobs everywhere, and I think they'll appreciate them being dragged away in my role of a sort of semi-support, so we'll use that. How long have I got on this? 51 minutes, that's long enough. 1 hour 46, that's fine. We're using our hardies don't change. Okay, that's all good. Bat swarm I always use on that one. Although I can use, let me change it up a bit. Reduces, this is for bosses though. Reduces targets outgoing. Oh, I can use the hang on. Let me go back up. If I was in front of you, I'd be like walking backwards. Hang on a sec. Hang on. There's a very good one that buffs everyone, which I'm going to use because I'm in the mood for that, which is the Pegasus one. What's it called? It's not called Pegasus though. Grand Inspiration, this one. Summons your Pegasus who flaps its mighty wings, releasing an immense gale that damages your foes and strengthens allies for the next 10 seconds. It's got 1,000 magnitude damage, so it does good damage. DPS, it gives everybody 15% base damage boost. It gives the tank 15% damage resistance. Gives a healer 15% outgoing healing. So I'll use that one on AoE for today. Give everybody tunnel vision. I didn't pick that, did I? No, I didn't pick that one. It must be me. I'm not clicking on it, am I? I didn't click it. There we go. It gives everyone a buff, and I'm in the mood for it. I know what I said. There's loads of so what is it? Vortex, the carpet. It's really, really good. Like, I always go back to it because it's really great to just pull them around. This is helping everyone too, isn't it? I saw this on Aragon's channel. He said it was I think it was in a chart actually, one of his charts or something. Somewhere, something connected with Aragon anyway. He said the Pegasus was a really good one of the good ones for party. And I happen to have it, so I'll use that. But should I use Vortex or this? I think I'll use this. I like to switch it up. I get bored. I get fucking bored. I'm like doing the same thing over and over. It becomes like Groundhog Day. So I just like a bit of a change. So, and I haven't used this in parties yet. So I'll use this just for change. All right. But it's good for Citadel when the healer gets extra healing, and then there's damage over time, isn't there? Well, it won't matter because when the health regen is between battles anyway. And we can use potions anyway. And it's only when there's lots of mobs anyway. No, I'm going to go back to Vortex. I'll use it some other time. Hang on. Should I use it in the boss fights? Use it in the boss fights. Maybe instead of... yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Hang on. Put Vortex back on because there's loads and loads of it. I just want to put things that are appropriate for that particular situation, not just because I want this one or I want that one. This is better for Citadel with all the little ads coming in all the time. There's every between all the boss fights, there's just loads and loads of people of enemies, isn't there? And they need sucking into groups for easy killing. So yeah, that one. Okay. For the boss fight, I think it's more for the boss fight. It'd probably be handy because it's good for the tank. The tank's doing something I like Bat Swarm because increases incoming damage to the target by 15% and reduces their outgoing damage by 15%. So it's pretty good though. I like this one for boss fights. I do. What are the bosses? There's that see, the first boss fight, which is the Kugan, he's got ads come along if we take too long. So that would be good for the healer. Yeah, I'll use Pegasus for this, because it's Reapers. But this slows the target for 15%. Let me have a think, hang on. I'm thinking still. Basically, this one, instead of helping the tank and helping the healer, it increases the damage for everyone, damage-wise, and it also slows them down. So I'm going to stay on Bat Swarm because it slows them down and reduces their outgoing damage as well. That other one doesn't do that. Grand Inspiration doesn't do anything on reducing the damage of the boss. So I think between the two, I think I'd rather have Bat Swarm. Okay, what I'll do, I know what I'll do. If someone's using Bat Swarm already, and I see it go on, I'll change it to the Pegasus. Yeah, no, this is too good. This is my two favourites: Vortex and Bat Swarm. Increases incoming damage to the target, but it also reduces their outgoing damage and their crits and slows them down as well. So it's a little bit like Staff of Flowers. Slows them down. And because they're running around, the bosses, both of these bosses are not standing still. The Kugan, or three of them actually, the Kugan is moving around like a blue-ass fly. The Baylor in the second boss is running around all over the place. And in the third one, the Hellfire Engine, or whatever it is running around after everyone as well. So it's reducing their outgoing damage by 15% rather than just flat helping the tank and the healer on their own. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it on Bat Swarm. Yeah, I think so. I'd like to use it. I want to use the Pegasus one, but I think the Bat Swarm's better.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes. Leave this one to me, but you can come and help.
Okay, there's a reason to check. I've got the shield up on that. Why I did that, I don't know. I was doing something and I had the shield up. So that's great that I checked. I might put Stone of Health as well. Instead of what am I doing? Icy terrain? No, well, oh my goodness. It's AoE. Get it together. Why did I put that on a boss loadout? What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing where I went into a boss and I needed protection for something? No idea, but I did apparently. Alright, so that should be always Rave Enfeeblement. Because that increases my damage by 10%. It increases anyone's damage. You should always use this on tab for a wizard. Rave Enfeeblement on tab every time if you're using it. Because the added effect on Mastery is that it increases the damage taken from magical and projectile attacks by 10%. So yours is definitely increased. Your damage is increased by 10%, which you don't want to turn down. A flat damage increase of 10%. You want that. And anyone that does a projectile attack, like rangers, even a rogue, if they're doing Whisper Knife, they'll get 10% boost. Clerics, warlocks, you name it. Bards are magical damage. So everybody that does projectile or magical damages gets 10% bonus just by putting this power on your tab. So I use it on boss fights because I'm only on boss fights. Because on AoE I always use Icy Terrain. It's just too useful. It's too good, and you have to have it on tab because you have to be able to throw it around where you need to put it. It's no good having it personally around you when the mobs are all about 80 feet away. So, alright, so I'll use my normal, I'll just use my normal one. I won't use Pegasus, but I'd like to use it at some point. Okay, I've checked everything now, everything's fine. I'll put this one. I've got a 50, I'll use a 50. I don't need more than 50 for one run, do I? If I do, there's something wrong.
Leave this one to me, but you can come and help.
I'm selling these. It's my little sell corner. These ones here, I know that I'm selling them. Where are they? Here. Oh no, here. So if they're all right. Yep. I've only got 2 of these left, so I better buy some more red dragon glyphs. While I remember. Get 20. So I go through them. I use them more than anything else. That and the Rage of Flames. Okay, so I've got 22 now, that's better. I've got 22, that's better. I should use the red veins too, shouldn't I? I should use the red veins. That's a heal. 33 of those. I don't think I can use it with the Sorbo though. You can't use... Can I use them together? I'm not sure. Let me sacrifice one and see. No, it's food. You can't use it with the sorbet, so it's pretty pointless for me. I like the sorbet better. I like to get the power up even higher. Power is a really important stuff. Okay, so let's go to Protector's Enclave and find a group for Reapers, I guess. Because I wasn't going to do Reapers today because it's reset day. Like it's weekly reset and I've got to do all my campaigns and stuff. But I've got to do this event as well. So, but Reapers is double mark, so whatever, I'll do it. I'll just do it because it's all happening at once though.
Are you certain this is the place?
Okay, I do like that enchant in the orb. I love it. Someone undercut me when I came in. I was like, I haven't seen any sales. What's going on? Someone undercut me, so I had to move down again. Okay, let's find a group. It's not a quick dungeon, Citadel. It takes a while. I think you could probably do it in half an hour, but I don't want to do it. I want to do it after, not before. Just checking my title. Check it's not the scavenger. I didn't even bother putting it in last time I went around. I thought I'm going to forget again and leave it on. So even though I've got so much to do, I'm just going to try and relax and just have nice times. Not get too stressed like, oh, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. I'm just like, whatever. It's the sort of mood I'm in. I had a good sleep. My sleep was okay. I could have more, but I wake up pretty easily. So. And I've done all my chapters for all the previous ones, so I'm all up to date with that. That's fantastic. So I can just, straight after this, I can just go to bed, whatever, after whatever time I finish grinding. 6 AM, 7 AM. I can't really go past 7, or whatever time I came in. So 12 hours is the max I probably can do. Lofty Crunch has been in the game a very, very long time. He's got an OG handle as well. I've seen him around a lot. He's a good player.
Mortals here in the Infernal Citadel. Magnificent!
was just stressing over. I don't know why I was stressing over. What mount power to use? I can't use any anyway. Like yeah. It did say, I didn't even notice. So sometimes it's wrong. Not today, it's not wrong today.
Come in, my uninvited guests. My lemures shall forge your souls into coins and trade them for trinkets.
Roll for initiative.
Dead.
I might just let you roll.
potions before I go in. I'm happy with my damage. I'm happy with that. So today I'm not going to bother with Icewind Dale because it's just too much.
Leave this one to me, but you can't ruin him.
It's just too much to do because I've got all this other stuff to do. I've got reset, I've got the event, I've got all this stuff. So basically the only two things I really want to do is the influence run and a quick dread ring to see if I get... Hang on, let me have a look at the calendar. Is it in the calendar? Dread ring? How do I see the dread ring? I forget. I'll just go and find out. Sorry. Okay, let me go to the Stronghold. Oh no, let me go to the Lockbox. Do the Lockbox first. Yeah, I was happy with that damage. That was good. They're all good players too. All of them.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
I recognised Lofty Crunch. I know from... I've seen him so many times. He's a really good tank. And the healer I've seen many times, and Upper I've seen him recently quite a few times. Played together as well. That was the three I noticed. And they're all good players. All four of them are really good. Everyone did the right stuff. Let me see. A cave bear. Oh, that's nice. What am I going to do with that? Can't equip it, I've already got one. Put it in the guild. I've got no guild. I'm running out of room in the guild bank. I'll put it in the other section, I think. I'll have to, or just sell it on the auction house for 1 diamond or something. It's probably worth about 5 diamonds. Have a look. 8, but a blue one's worth 500,000. Why is that? Oh, it's got hit points. It's a hit point one. Offense and utility. All right. I'll give it to. I know what I'll do. I'll give it to Popcorn and see if he needs it, because he's a tank. He needs hit points. Okay, pick up quests from Stronghold. If there's any to pick up, I'll pick those up.
My legs ache. Can't we take a break?
Good day, adventurer. It's the master of...
Still got more of those coming.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventurer.
I thought the mini bosses were all like I was getting towards the end of those, but I'm still getting them. I saved those until do them all at once for the heroic shards for the stronghold.
Hey there, adventurer. Hi. The steward has...
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
Okay, Dread Ring for what's it? I'm going to go into the scale one.
Are you certain this is the place?
We stand against the dark.
So I'm just running. I'm running while I'm in this gear. While Zagan's in this gear. We're going to run with Mojo because it looks like it's just a looks thing. It's also so touching the mic. It's also like he's functional as well. He gives me good heals. He's better than Celeste actually. He gives me really good heals. He's a bit tanky, so he keeps them busy and stuff. So he's good, but primarily because it was the companion that I sort of thought looked the best with him because I know it's shallow, but he's looks like the Royal Guard or something, like sent to look after Zagan. But he's very good as far as heals go, and I'm quite enjoying the heals anyway. So it's sort of a looks thing. It's an image. It's like a visual thing. So use Elaine, the succubus, for casual clothes, and Mojo for the it's named after my cat, passed away. Who I miss every single day. I miss both of them. I had two, Ryan and Mojo, and they're both brothers. They both died the same year. Oh, it was horrible. I'm still upset, like 3-4 years later. So 3.5 years later, and still think of them every single day, all day, sometimes. Well, not all day, but a lot. Every
The
single
army's
day.
protecting the Dread Ring.
Multiple
Mostly
times
made up
a
of
day.
undead. The cultists in the Dread
He
Spire
did it
once again
again.
attempting the Dracula's.
He did it again. I fucking hate that. I click on it and it drops down. I wait a second, then it clicks and moves down, and I click the wrong one. Fucking
Valindra.
gets my fucking goat. I really don't like that. I click it and it goes like that, and then it goes plonk. I meant to click this and I end up clicking that.
Wrath Modar has given us a name and location.
Grrr. Little things piss me off. Big things don't worry me.
The Hoppers are prepared to strike back if you betray us.
Yeah, I miss them every single day. I think about them every day, multiple times a day. I don't think about them all day, but I know. But yeah, I know grief. I know what grief is. Surely do. And animals are like much nicer than humans a lot of the time. So, you know, they don't hurt you, they don't betray you, they don't, you know, they're just good people. I think of them as people. They're good people. And you can love them like totally and purely, and they'll love you totally and purely. So when you lose one, it's very hard. When they're close to you, when you're close to each other, as an animal. There's cats. I had a psychic link with one of my cats. He would tell me that something, and it would go into my head. I'd be going, what? And I go, oh, you need water, you need food, you need whatever. I'd just be sitting doing nothing, and all of a sudden, like, I'd hear, not a word, but I'd hear in my head, food or water, or like I'd go, I've got to look at so-and-so, and I'd go and look, and he'd be sitting there, and the water would be needing filling up, or there'd be no food, or you know what I mean? And like he always told me what we needed, just mentally, just gave me the message. And the other one was just the love of my life. I loved him so much. I used to cuddle all the time. They were brothers. They died when they were like 13 years old. 13 and a half. which most people think that's old for a cat, but some cats live 18, 20 years. 22 years, some cats live.
Our courage lights
So
our
it's not that old. But Mojo, oh, like I loved him so much. I love both of them in different ways, but both of them so much. But Mojo, I'd pick him up and he would melt into my chest and I'd melt, and like we just calm each other down. Like he relaxed around me and I relaxed around him. We just had this bond of some kind, you know. And like when I picked him up, he used to drool. Like some cats, they dribble when you pick them up. When they're happy, really, really happy. No, not just a bit happy, like really fucking happy. They start drooling. So I'd pick him up and he'd drool. And then one time I went to pick him up and I drooled as I went to pick him up. Like it happened to me. It was really weird, really weird. So they were brothers, they were born together, they were kittens in my cupboard together. And they grew up together. They were really good. For two boys, they were really good. They never fought much. Towards the end a little bit they did. And then, yeah, they both died the same year in 2021. Mojo died August the 22nd, and Ryan died 1st of December. It was just the worst year. And I lost my best friend in January the 22nd that year as well, and the 21st. That was Trevor, my best friend. He was my best friend. So 3 people. Like, I think of animals as people. So 3 of them. My whole, my little family, that was. I lost them, a whole lot of them, all in the same year. It was a very sad year for me. But we move on. We have to keep going.
Aren't worthy of our steel.
But yeah, grief is a terrible thing, and you can't control it. It just lasts as long as it lasts. You just got to deal with it. And the thing is, if you really love someone, if you really, really love someone, it never goes away, and you never, like you grieve over them, right? And it will always be painful. You'll always feel pain. You'll lose them, and you'll never get over it and think, oh, it doesn't bother me anymore. It will always affect you. It will always be painful, but it gets less painful over time. It becomes manageable over time, but you've got no control over it. That's what I've learned about grief, is that, and I've lost people in the past. I've lost good friends, relatives, all sorts of things, and I never felt that affected by it. But my best friend in 2021, and especially my 2 boys, I really felt that. You know, I never felt anything like that before. So I really did learn a lot about grief in that year and after that year. And it takes as long as it takes. So if anyone out there is ever hearing this and they've got grief, it does get better. It really does get better, but it does take a long time, and it never goes away totally. So you got to just learn to live with it, basically. I do like this look. I love the weapon illusion now. It's awesome. I love it. It looks really good in this orb. Looks like an eye, sort of like a red eye. So yeah, I call a lot of people in Neverwinter, like companions and whatever. I call them after there's a lot of Mojos and a few Ryans as well, because it just reminds me of them. just thought then what I might do the I was going to do the campaigns first, but that's the wrong thing to do. I do the eggs first, and then they'll have a time to reset, won't they? When I go and do the campaigns, which takes a couple of hours or whatever, then I can keep grinding on the get some more of those out. Yeah, that's a better idea. So I'll do the eggs first, go through all the alts, and then come back to Zagan and then do the campaigns after that. That makes more sense. I was gonna do the campaigns first. So I want the boons, I want to get that finished. I've never seen one of those come out of there before. Shard of the Holy Avenger. Yeah, I got one. Yes, awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, they're bound. This one's not bound. Okay, I'll just leave it in the bag. Oh no, I put it down. Hang on. Put it next to that one. I'll put them together. I'll leave them together so I know where they are. Because I need the bag space anyway. I've got to kill some red wizards and I'm done here. Oh, but I can do... I didn't take the quest yet, did I? Hang on, I'll come back. Grab the daily quest.
Our courage lights our path.
I better check Sabella as well. Check Sabella's got anything new. Yes, she does.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there anything else?
So I'm just leaving everything at the moment because I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to upgrade the augment, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to wait until after I finish the Easter egg event because I might need all the diamonds and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to need, so I just leave everything as it is. Leave the currency as it is. I'm a bit uncertain as to what exactly I'm going to need to do to get the 3 mythic eggs. It's sort of just taking priority over everything else apparently. So, alright, so let me just take this quest.
Welcome, adventurer. Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
You called me down? What do you want? Zainly sent you.
So I'll go back to Dread Ring and do my Red Wizards quest and the 3 there.
I defend the weak.
I'll do the eggs first, so I don't get confused. Because I got the pattern that I use, and it just I know where I'm going. I don't have to think too hard. You're like, where is it? Where is it? It's hiding. It's like searching for it from the start all over again. But if you get your pattern going, you can just go boom, 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 done. So I go over the bridge first, there's one there, then I go down to where the circles are, there's one there, and then go to and like there's red wizards everywhere anyway, so I don't have to go any one place for those. So this one, go down to where the symbols are and then go to the quarry and do the last one there. And then I'll do the wizards. I've probably only got one to do. One or two, because I did some in there anyway. So just jump over the edge and go down where all the symbols are and go to that one. So do him on the way. Why can't we get Thayan outfits? That would be fun. Exactly like the Thayan. I think you can get some parts that sort of look Thayan, but not. I wonder if they bring them out for the new. Aragon's got a new video about the new gear. I haven't seen it yet. It's about 20 minutes long. I sound like a real Aragon fan, don't I? I'm not really, but he does some good content. There's only two I really watch anymore, is Aragon and Garlanx. And both of them are drifting away from the game, which is sort of sad. But I say that Aragon's drifting away from the game because most of his videos now are some other game, so that's drifting away. Garlanx hardly ever does a Neverwinter video. I loved his videos because he was like really like little Susie and little Timmy getting ripped off. I loved it. It's so true. Like everything he says is like spot on. He's like me. He's not afraid to sort of slag off the company when it's making stupid decisions. But yeah, he hardly makes any anymore. He does other stuff. But they're the only two I watch anymore. I used to watch quite a few different ones.
Valindra in as Red Wing.
So I'll go to where? Anywhere else doesn't matter, does it? Do Never Death first.
Our current slates are down.
I was trying to be fucking nice and get out of their way. Because they kept pushing me aside. And they're like, okay, go past, go past. It's not like a car where you can accelerate and go faster. It doesn't work that way. Go as fast as you can go. But yes, I was trying to be nice, love, and move out of the way for you. Hope you appreciated that. How can you repay the 1 second you just stolen from my life? From that movie, yeah, it's so funny. Actually, more than 1 second. I was about 4 seconds late. If you didn't watch that stream, it's like basically it's a movie by John Waters called Desperate Living. It's really old, from I think the 70s, late 70s, maybe early 80s, I forget. And Peggy Gravel is the character in it, and she's a real bitch, and she's like really miserable all the time, and she's a hypochondriac, and she's like all sorts of things. So anyway, right at the start of the movie, some kid smashes her window, and she's like screaming at him like, "Hope you all die," and stuff like this. She's just having a fit. She's like having a breakdown of some kind, and she's just screaming at everything, you know. And she's like, the phone rings, and she goes, "Hello? Who is this?" She goes, "You've called the wrong number. Sorry." She goes, "How can you ever repay the 20 seconds you just..." I think it's 20 seconds. "How can you ever repay the 20 seconds you've just stolen from my life?" And she's like, "I hope you die, I hope your family dies," blah, blah, and hangs up on it. It was just so funny. So when something delays me, like something really minuscule delays me, I just laugh and I go, "How can you ever repay the 30 seconds you just..." Oh, it's 30 seconds, I think. "How can you ever repay the 5 seconds you just stolen from my life?" Because it's sort of true as well. It's like, you know, you just stolen time, you'll never get it back, but, you know, like, yeah, she gets a bit over the top about it. It's a funny movie. I recommend you look it up if you haven't never seen it. It's very funny. Bizarre as fuck. Very bizarre.
Stand against the dark.
There you are.
The storyline goes, Peggy Gravel's having a breakdown.
Courage lights our path.
And
Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
I'll tell you in a sec.
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you. Bite-sized morsels.
Anyway, so
No,
Peggy,
my dishes, my lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Peggy's having a breakdown, right? And so her husband comes in and tries to get her to take her medical pills, like her mental pills, or something to calm her down, or I forget what it is. And they're struggling, right? In the bedroom where she hangs up the phone, they're struggling. It happens right after the phone call. So the maid comes in and she's this big black chick. She's like huge, right? Really, like bigger than this. Bigger than the dragon. She weighs a ton. Anyway, so she thinks that the husband's trying to kill Peggy, so she sits on the husband and kills him. She like sits on him and suffocates him and he dies. So then they have to escape because they've murdered the husband, so they run away. And they go to this place called Mortville. They find this place, which is where criminals go when they're too ashamed of their crimes, so they don't want anyone to see them.
Those snacks were quite... I will enjoy enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might leave us alone. Toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I didn't know. I saw a video earlier. You can go to this. I think you're supposed to go to this card actually. But I'm used to this one now anyway, so I like this one. So yeah, anyway, she sits on him and he dies, and they go to Mortville, which is this really ramshackle sort of shanty town with nothing in it. Everyone's poor. Everyone's really poor and's got no money or anything like that. All these criminals live there. And it's run by a cruel queen, Queen Carlotta, who's played by this woman called Edith Massey. You've got to see her, she's so funny.
These adventurers are far too strange.
If you've ever seen the Divine movie, because John Waters did all the Divine movies, with Divine in it.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Mega Chonka. I wonder what the title is going to be. So you're going to get a title at some point. So anyway, I'll just get this out. So they go to this Mortville. It's ruled by the John Waters films, the Pink Flamingos and all of those ones, Lust in the Dust and all those with Divine in. Edith Massey was the Eggman woman or something. She's in a cage or something. I don't know. She's old. She's really old and really fat, and she plays Queen Carlotta anyway. She's in this like pink satin dress with a tiara on and like a crown or whatever, sitting on this throne with her legs just sticking out of the edge of it because she's so short, and she's screaming at everyone, because in John Waters movies everyone yells, like they yell almost every single line, just not everyone but almost every line is yelled really badly done on purpose. So she's screaming, you know, every word I ever utter shall be taken as a royal proclamation, all this shit, right? She's got these naked servants that sort of like serve her and stuff. Anyway, so she's got a daughter called Princess Cuckoo, who is in love with the dust man, like the garbage man, who, because they all run around naked. They have to have like wear no clothes day or walk backwards day, because the queen just says whatever that she wants and they have to do what she says. And so, but the princess is in love with the garbage man, so the queen gives her rabies and kicks her out of the castle. It's just like really shit. And then, yeah, I won't tell you what happens at the end, but anyway, it's a very funny movie. And so there's a few really good quotes in that, and one of the quotes is, you know, how can you ever repay the 30 seconds you've just stolen from my life? But I use it in a really tongue-in-cheek way, like, you know, like if I get delayed, I mean, like, it just reminds me of the movie. I think it's funny. Other people might not think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. How can you ever repay the 30 seconds you've just stolen from my life? But it's got relevance to the film, so. It's a good movie. I recommend it. Another good movie is A Dirty Shame. It's a John Waters movie as well. It's about they're all sex crazed, living in this town. It's a much newer movie. It was done in the 90s or the late 80s or something. I forget.
Welcome, adventurer. My calendar is shiny.
Rare white. That's not the best. Let me write that down. To make 6 of those I've got. Dirty Shame. Who's in that? I forget who's in that. Tracy Ullman's in that. That's right, Tracy Ullman. She's this English comedian. She plays the main character. All right, let's go to all the alts, I guess. Let me just check my listing first.
Where are we going next?
Okay, very good. Also very good. Okay. This is the one I've got to keep an eye on. I have to see that. I have to keep watching this one. This is the one they keep undercutting. Okay, on to the alts. Get through these ones. So yeah, Dirty Shame's a good movie. She gets hit on the head and gets turned into a sex maniac. Sort of movies you play to someone and they go, "What the fuck am I watching?" They go, "What is this?" Especially Desperate Living. I played it for some friends once, and they were like, a couple of them. She had her mouth open. She's like, like the whole movie. She's just like with her mouth hanging open. Like, I didn't just say that. That didn't just happen. It's a funny movie. I love it. Desperate Living by John Waters. Look it up. Okay, let's do this.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
And by the time I've finished by the time I've gone through all the alts, and then go and do the campaigns on Zagan, they might be all reset, and I can do them all again, get extras. That would be nice. I'll just do the dailies, and then I'll go and do the campaigns. I mean, there's a couple of characters I can grind out some more currency than just the 100, so I just need, I don't want to spend money on it. That's the thing. I don't want to have to get Zen to do it, because I already pay for VIP, and I'm already going to spend, eventually I'm going to spend to get the artifact as well anyway. So not this period of financial period, because for me, because I've got other things I'm doing at the moment, but I've got a shit ton of bills have come in at this time of year. But in a month or two, I'll be like buying the a month or something. I'll be probably buying the Night Flame sensor. Just get it off the auction house. So I don't like to spend more than $10-20 on the game at a time. I think it's just too excessive if I'm spending 50 or 100 or something stupid like that. And over time, they just get like thousands off you anyway. Over the years, I've spent thousands on Neverwinter. Even though I don't spend a ton, I don't spend as much as other people do. But it adds up, it really adds up. $10, $20, $30, $50. You know, in 1 year you might spend like, you know, $350, $400 or something. So in several years go by, you've spent thousands. You don't realise how much you actually spend. You just think, oh, $10 a month isn't much for VIP. That's pocket money, that's okay. And then there's like, oh yeah, and I just need a cold water, I'll just get that for $10. Oh, and another $10 for this. And then, oh yeah, I need that and that, so I'll get 30 more. It just goes on and on and on. And you spend way more than you think you do. So I like to try and keep a control over it. You know, I'm not a multi-millionaire. I'm not like a really wealthy person or anything. I have some disposable income, but not a lot. So, and I like to do other things. And there's always something that I need to get. Like at the moment, I need a new external drive, like an extra one, because I'm running out of room on my drive. So that's $100 or so, 150, 80, 100, I don't know how much they are anymore. I'll get another Seagate, they're very good. Just plug it in, plug and play, plug it in. You've got another couple of terabytes or whatever of space, it's good. Shift everything off. Like what you need to do is shift everything off your main drive onto an external drive, and that way when you upgrade your computer, you've got everything still there. Like everything's, you don't have to copy anything. Just plug it into the new computer. It's better. And it also frees up your, if you've got a solid state drive, they don't like being written, they've got a shelf life on them. They don't like being rewritten over and over and over too many times. So you're sort of saving your drive by having a lot of stuff on an external one. Look at where I'm going. And also a lot of programs will place themselves on your C drive or on your main drive. You don't get a chance to choose. They just put it on your main, whatever the main drive is. In my case, a C drive. And it starts filling up, so it's good to just all your videos, your music, MP3s, MP4s, images, JPEGs, pings, screen captures, everything you've got, it's best to put it on like an external drive. Just that way, it's off your main drive. Depends on how many drives you've got. But if you like keep your main drive free for whatever else they want to keep installing on it, updates, all the sort of operating stuff, and then all the other stuff just keep on an external drive. And they're not expensive. They're just USB, plug it in and you're good. And you usually got enough USB slots to have a few. And then when you upgrade to a new operating system, which you have to do every few years, eventually, even if you don't want it. I mean, I've still got a Windows XP computer sitting on the other side of the room, which I do music on, right? But which is perfectly stable and it's perfectly fine for that. But Windows 10 I'm on now, that's going to be at the end of its shelf life this year. I'll use it as long as I can, but sooner or later all the other software is going to upgrade to Windows whatever the next, not 11, is it? No, that's crappy apparently, but it's, I haven't heard good things about it. It uses too many resources in the background, much more than it needs to. But whatever, anyway, the next one that's coming along that everyone thinks is good, right? They'll all upgrade to that. So sooner or later, you know, they stop supporting all the nuts and bolts behind everything. Like it used to be a Flash player, which they don't use anymore, and Java and all that sort of thing. Stopped supporting Windows XP. So you had to move to Windows 10 or whatever. So that'll keep happening. You'll keep having to move up and up and up. And when you do, it requires more and more better processors and more RAM and stuff, so you need to buy a new computer. So what you do is you just unplug your external drive with all of your programs and your files and stuff on it, and just plug it into the new one. Simple. And then you don't have to worry about copying over your whole drives and stuff and hoping that it all works and having it on an old computer and all this shit. Just pull the external drive out. I just go to, there's a place called Officeworks here in Australia, which is like it's got everything. It's got like computers, computer hardware, it's got stationery, it's got everything to do with offices and work and stuff. And it's even got some furniture and stuff. It's got files for folders and stuff. And it's got hard drives. You can get hard drives there, like the external drives, for about 100 and, I think it was the last time I bought one, it was 100. I think they're around 120 now or something. I think I looked about a month ago. I had a look. So and Seagate, I really like Seagate ones. They're really good, really reliable. I've never had one problem with the one I've got. They spell S-E-A, I'm not affiliated with them, S-E-A-G-A-T-E, Seagate.
There you are.
They're famous
It's been
for their
so long.
drives.
I
They're
was
very good.
wondering if we had to send.
They're very good.
Oh, great. Just
I can say that from experience because I've had this one for
colossal
quite a few
red
years,
dragon
like several years, and it's working really well.
Paladin, help us!
I think I've had it about 4 or 5 years, something.
Ruin the feast.
Where
Never
is
given
the
me one
underdog?
problem.
Are those adventurers?
Wish for a feast.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! I lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Oh, well, I've got the carpet on him. I should put something else on.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I'm so hungry.
I'll just leave that bat swarm on, even for AoE, so he's got it for the dragon.
Toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No!
Because I'm obviously going to keep forgetting to swap things over, because there's so many of them I have to go through. I don't want to sit there beforehand going, is this right, is this right, is this right? I just want to get into it and do it. It's in the right spot too, that's nice. The video I saw of this guy, I forget his name, he mentioned it was bugged as well. He said it's glitch. He called it a glitch. He said it's glitched out. So you just got to look for the little thing on the ground. Thinking, yep.
Stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I'll just leave Bat Swarm on so that he's got it ready for next time. I don't think he's going to have any trouble in the Chasm or Never Death Graveyard with loads of mobs and having to round them up. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Do you? I don't think so.
Fight valiantly as usual.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you by Calidor?
No ledge today. Rare mechanical green. Right. Let me write that down. I forgot the pseudo dragon curls up and goes to sleep. It's quite cute. I moved and he just like goes, oh, got up. Okay, next. Next is the next one. Rockster.
Blessings be upon you.
Now, what I'm going to do with the other ones after yesterday on the last character, the last alt, which is Lucian, the cleric, I went to Velosk. Oh, he's got 11. Hang on. He went to Velosk, and I looked at I'll just look at the seals vendor. The what do they call it? Not seals, bounty hunter, right? I never look at those stuff. And he had this sort of unusual sort of gear, semi-unusual for like the game. It's like it's a bit different. I thought, oh, I'll get that. So I'm going to have a look for everyone and see. Like I looked on Zagan. It's pretty much the same as the one I got for the cleric, so they might all be the same. This came from Velosk. It might be this one. This arms, like the chest piece, that was Velosk. What's in that chest? Oh, that thing. It's from a reward reclaim. Okay. So I'm going to go and just go to Velosk instead of the Chasm. I'm going to go to Velosk instead for everybody, so that they can have a look at the bounty hunter on the way. I'm putting Spore Explosion back on because that gives them 20% extra damage and they need it. So, or 19. It's close enough to 20. Yeah, I had it on all the little alts when they were doing their leveling up. And I was like, why did I use that? What was I thinking? So I took it off and put on the Dragonbone Whirl, because that's good damage. For AoE, for when you're surrounded by mobs and stuff and you're trying to survive. Or anyone that's melee is very good. But they're all clerics. They're all ranged. I was like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? And then I was looking at on Zagan, I was looking at it and thinking, actually that's really good. It gives you 20% bonus. It does a blast at the start. It's actually a very good power. And the what do you call it? The magnitude is quite good. Oh, hang on. Why don't I see it? Oh, did I pick the quest up? Oh fuck, did I not pick the quest up? I didn't pick the quest up, did I? I'm an idiot. Oh. It's because I'm talking and trying to do 3 things at once. Hang on a minute.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh?
I only took the first one. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, the Spore Explosion, yeah. The Dragonbone is really good when you're... Dragonbone Whirl is really good for melee, like barbarians, rogues, tanks, anyone that's like the same as the Crimson Calamity artifact. When you've got them all on you, or you right up in their faces, it's a great one. It comes from this mount, the Dragonbone Golem. It's very, very good. It does great damage, and it goes for a while as well. It's very good on, it's reclaimable, so I recommend it. You can use it on, that's better. You can use it on alts when you're leveling them up to get through it faster. So I had that on. I put that on instead. But then when I was looking at the, I was like, I'm bored with Vortex. What can I use? What can Zagan use instead? Something different. All the ones I've got, I might as well try something different. And I saw Spore Explosion and I had a proper read of it and I go, actually, that's pretty good. He's going to get 20% damage. At his level, like at a lower level, it might not matter too much. But when you get up to his amount of damage, 20% is very good. Like it's worth doing. So I was like, okay, I'll use that. But Vortex is just too good in the crowd control part, like rounding them up for the rest of the party. And then in the lower content, who gives a shit what you use? Like, just do whatever makes you happy. So it's sort of, it's in the middle. It's like I'd like to use it for the higher content, but I like Vortex too much. It goes perfectly with Icy Terrain and Arcane Singularity. Like the 3 of them together, they just do all the same thing. They pull everything into the middle. Well, 2 of them do. two of them do. They pull you into the middle, like the Arcane Singularity and the Vortex both do the same thing. So I let, and then the Icy Terrain, you throw that down in the middle of them, so that does all that damage and freezes them. So I use Arcane I throw down Icy Terrain, then I use Arcane Singularity to pull them onto it, and then when that's sort of winding down, then I use Vortex over the top of it, so it keeps them there. It does a little bit of damage as well. Go Rockster, that was good for the amount of damage. It was good for you. Okay, so going to Velosk. Let's see what the gear is. I just want to see it, because I'm doing all the classes, I can see what all the gear is. It only shows you your class. Nowadays they go, see gear for other classes, but back in these days you could only see your own class. I think that's the way it was. But this one is, that's the way it is. It's just right in the start. The seal vendor, yeah. Shield. That looks nice. That's a nice shield. Longsword. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh yeah. This is worth getting. Good stuff. Look at that, it's got a face on it. Helm. Braces. Greaves. I mean, that's the typical fighter look, like the tanky sort of look. It was all fat and whatever. It's not for me, but I'd get it just to have it, because you can use them separately, obviously. And that's the different one. Okay, that's like... Okay, so he's got two choices. The Wizard's only got one choice. Wizard's only got the choice of, like, this kind of one. But the other version that the... Anyway, I'm going on. So I'm going to get... I've got 3,000. I could probably get all of them. So let me get the one... Let me get the long... The shield's really nice. I like that shield. I like this. It's sort of, it could have its uses. Oh, they're nice. That's like the ones, the clericy ones. Okay, so you can afford it all. Good. So now just transmute them all. Oh, actually, it's got better. Let me put them on. I should equip them. Hang on.
Fight in ancient ritual combat.
Okay, so I've got all of his gear is chosen for this look, because I like his look. I can just equip those for the time being. That's a 1700, so I won't be using the headgear. So the headgear I can transmute now.
I'll try anything once. Are you strong enough to survive the totem pit?
Let me look. Because I've never fought on him, so I've never had any gear for him. I don't, you know, he's just done the professions all the time. After he got to level, he's at level 20, I think, yeah. Wanderer's Shield, might as well use that. It's a nice shield.
Are you strong enough to survive the totem pit?
The long sword. Because I've got his transmits on anyway. So. The gauntlets are better, so I can change the bracelets and the the braces. I can transmit those. The feat I can use. Which ones do I want? Combat advantage, defense awareness. Oh, it's got weathered wood boots. Why am I using under mountain pot? What the fuck? And this has even got a thingy in them. Why aren't they equipped? Ah, that's why. I just like the boots at the time, I just whacked them on. Okay. Alright, well what I'll do, I'll change over and then I'll transmute those. Where are they? Where are they?
I seek the might for a great challenge.
Hang on, I'll do that first. Want critical severity and defense. That sounds good. Defense deflection. No, we want this one. So where's the footwear?
Strong enough to survive the totem pit?
So gear, feet. Is it these ones? It's got movement speed or whatever. Yeah, they're the ones we were wearing. I like those ones.
Are you strong enough to survive?
So I'll change those to convert.
Do you have any fields to trade?
I didn't have the money on him, that's why. Oh, well, okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. Hang on, it'll take 2 seconds, hang on a sec. I won't do this on all the others, I'll just do it on Rockstar. It'll take too long otherwise. I'll just give him some money.
Those aren't worthy of our steel.
I sold the flaming. Awesome. That is for that's towards my artifact. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. And what am I doing? Diamonds. He needs what, like 5,000 or something. Just check Etrium. Okay, because she's going directly, whatever this costs, whatever this makes, is going directly to buying Wolfgar, so I can get the thing I should have chosen in the first place out of the box. I was stupid for doing that. I thought it was a better choice, but when I thought about it, I thought, no, the action point, for what I want to use it for, as an alternative to Regis and Drizzt, and if everyone's using, just in a very niche situation, if everyone's using other stuff, then and I just want to do a buff, I've got it. That's all it is. Because it was free, but this is proving to be a headache because I picked the wrong one. So I go back to Rockstar and change his boots. But the others I'm not going to bother doing it. I'll just see what they've got and just buy it because I like the looks they've got already. And their gear's already okay as well. Okay, so he's got all his gear.
Leave this one to me.
An ancient ritual combat.
I'll leave that one in case I want to use it. That's nice. So I'll leave that one there in case I want to use it for a tank loader. And these ones I can convert. Okay, but I'm not going to do that on every... Oh, hang on. I'm not doing that on everyone, it's just on Rockstar. And the rest of them I'll just see what I can get. If there's stuff I can get, I'll buy it. And I'll work it out later what to do. Or else I'll be here all day, looking at clothes. So his damage should go up a little bit now. Like a very little bit, not much. Just checking to see if the music's on. Yeah, because he can go to a few different ones. He can go to Velosk, Whispering Caverns, Fiery Pit, Ebon Downs, Ice Pyre, Wall of Drag. He can grind out. I don't think he's done Undermountain yet. Sorry, Underdark. Oh yeah, he unlocked that one. He can. I don't think he'd last there, but he can go there. I wouldn't. No, I don't care about that one. He hasn't been there. He hasn't been to Avernus. Yeah, but he can go to. He can go to these ones. Ice Pyre Peak. He can grind out some of those. Okay, that's good to know. Because most of them can only go to 2 places. Or 3 places. Which isn't very grindy.
There you are.
Yeah, just run up to the end of it instead of the side.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Ember Shot is going to ruin the feast!
We're in the adventurers.
Bite-sized morsels.
Quickly! He might give us a bone across the food from the cart into his mouth!
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Nose stacks me. I enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might give us a bone across the food from the cart into his mouth!
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I'll have to fix his boots. They're the wrong colour, but whatever. That's all. Now he's got some diamonds. I can do that in a later time, though. I think just the colour needs change.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer! My Calador is shining.
Epic Green. I've got so many of those. Oh my goodness. I've got so many of those. Okay, I'm just going to get some peanuts. I need something in my stomach. I've got like starting to get heartburn because I've got like nothing in my stomach. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that feels better. Drink some water as well. Yeah, he's got the same chest piece on that Roxy's got. He's got a Termian axe. Termian great hammer. Marauder's guard. So I'll see what they've got there. But I'll just buy it, whatever it is. I won't bother checking to see. Excuse me. I'll just get it. Keep moving.
Blessings be.
What do you want? Zainly sent you at.
I'll put that on everyone. Spore explosion.
I can't just let you run
It gives 20% extra damage, so it's probably better than the Dragonbone Whirl. I do remember though when I was leveling up from level 1 and going up, the Dragonbone Whirl was very, very good because it gave a bunch of damage all around them when they were getting swamped. Like if you're a ranged player and you start a new character, you know what I mean. It's like you get into a dungeon, you're into all these tight corners and little rooms and stuff, and they're all just all over you and you're trying to get away and hit them. It's really hard, so it was quite a handy artifact to be, mount power to be using. But I'm liking the Spore Explosion at the moment anyway. So. Because it does quite a good blast at the start, and then it does 19% damage increase. So. That's not bad. That's comparable to the Soul Sight Crystal artifact that you can't really use that anymore because it's only item level 600, so it's very small. And when they bring things out now, they're not as good as, the bonuses aren't as good now compared to how they used to be. So when they have a damage increase now, they just sort of bring it up to like 15% or maybe 18 or something like that. But back then, 25%, that's really huge. So, but it doesn't make sense to use it, I guess, because of the item level so low. So your damage goes down anyway. So 20% is comparable to that. Just for sort of context, on the Myconid Spore Explosion, you get 10 seconds of 19% more damage. That's comparable to the Soul Sight Crystal, which is 25. So, yeah, why not? It depends on your damage. If you've got really low damage, 20% of nothing is going to be still nothing. It's going to be not much, but not going to make much of a difference. When you got the higher the damage, the more those things, the flat damage percentages and stuff, buffs, the more they're valuable. The more sense they make to you. Let's see what the outfit is here that he can get. I thought it was a bounty hunter, it's not, it's the seals. I'll have to check all of them Monday. Very nice. Even with the flames on I can see it's very nice. Okay. Sword knot we don't care about, because you don't see that. This is for transmutes. Okay. So, okay, that's the same as the tank one. So it's exactly the same gear as for, it's limited. This is the same gear as for the Paladin. Oh no, that's different. Is that one different? This one? Okay, well I'll get all of them anyway. That greatsword is lovely. That's really nice. Like the Terminax, but that's pretty nice. Alright, so I'll get everything. Yeah, I don't need that one. Oh, for collections, maybe I'll get it. Okay. I'll sort through his bag some other time. I've got to do bag management for everybody. Going backwards. No, the wrong way. I've got to do bag management for everyone. Like I said the other day, I've got to like sort out one of them can have all the rings, one can have all the other gear, one can have all the lures, one can have all the companions, one can have all the mounts. Jet's already got all the lockboxes, so then I can write down went the wrong way. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. Yeah, so I can write down who's got what somewhere, make a document, put everyone in it. So then if I want rings and I want enchantments, or I want refined stuff, or I want whatever it is, or gear or whatever it is, I can know which alt I have to go to. Because at the moment, everyone's got everything. It's all mixed up. I know, I use Sure Strike because it used to be the best one, and it was the one I always used all the time. I'm like that with Chilling Cloud for the Wizard. I always use it, and I always use Sure Strike, but I know that it's been superseded by other powers. I know. But I use it anyway because I like it. I'm used to it, and I like it. I don't care if it's the most powerful or not. It's the one I like to use. So it was like a bit, when I did this loadout, it was a bit of nostalgia for me from Azazel's days. I got used to going bang, bang, one, bang, one, bang. PvP, oh, I used to love PvP on Azazel. And this one guy once screaming that there was this devil chasing him. He was like literally in a panic.
There you are. It's been...
He goes, help, help, there's this devil chase me. He was serious though, he wasn't joking, he was serious, he was really freaking out.
Oh great, just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
prized morsels. I'm so hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Yeah, I still love PvP on Zaziel. I started off on my cleric doing it, and then I changed to Great Weapon Fighter at the time.
Those snacks look quite I will enjoy feasting on this.
He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Yeah, so the most time I spent doing PvP was on Azazel, like on the Great Weapon Fighter. I started just in the early stages of doing PvP. I was still playing the cleric, so only the very first part, and then I changed to Great Weapon Fighter, and then I really got into PvP. So I used to do everything PvP, mostly PvP, not PvE.
Welcome, adventurer, by Calendar and Shuffle.
Rare Reg. Thanks, Kongi. I needed that. I only had 2. Now I've got like the 3 I need for the rares, so that's cool. I just realised I've got all the rare ones I need now. I got a green before because it's on a line. It's at the end of like I've got like so many blues. The blues have gone onto the green line. And the greens only had 2, but then I put an extra one on the end because I didn't have any room. I didn't look to see how many I've got. So I've got like 3 greens and I've got all the blacks, I've got all the blues, I've got all the greens, I've got all the reds, and got all the whites. I've got 3 reds and 3 greens now, so that was what I was lacking. I only had 2, so that's good. I've got all the rares I need. So I just need the epic black. I've got reds, greens, blues. I think I got a blue before, and I've got the whites. So I just need a black, an epic black, and then I've got my 3 for both of those. Legendary, and then we're stuck on ledge. I've got like just the 4, but one's two greens. So thank you, Kong, well done. I needed that one. I can shove it up their asses. Who? What? This mythic dragon trash can't be combined with the owlbear. Oh right, no you can't. So you have to pick which one you use it with. Like you can't, like I'll have to get rid of the owlbear during dragons. That's fine. I'll probably get rid of the, I'll probably keep the owlbear and get rid of the forger's box. to be honest. It'll be between the Forges box, and I do love my Forges box. It'll be between the Forges and the Dragon Egg. But the owlbear's pure damage, so like 300,000-400,000 damage. So you want to keep that. You don't want to get rid of that. You just keep. Oh, can't you use? Oh, you can't use both of them. Oh, that's what they're saying. You can't use both of them. Oh well, okay. So, oh yeah, well I'm getting them for dragons anyway. So, I'd rather have the 6% all the time, damage and damage resistance against the dragon, than a one-off extra hit, I guess. I still want it anyway. Alright, thank you, Kongi. See you in a bit. Okay, I've got to put it in the bank. I didn't put Rockstars in, did I? I forgot. I'm a bit full, hang on. I'll just revisit Rockstar and make sure I had, I grabbed it off him. I don't want stray eggs floating around. No, I didn't, it's right there. Okay, well while I'm here, I'll just get something out of the bank, so I'll make some space. So I can imagine him running around on one of these hellhounds or something. Is that two I didn't grab off him, or do I just forget? I don't know what it... I don't know what I did. Anyway, he's gone. He's giving him up now. I'll check your as well, because I could have done the same shit. I just can't have any eggs floating around, it's stupid. I need them. Yeah, I did the same fucking thing. Oh my goodness. I've logged them down as I'm getting them, so I know what I've got, but yeah, they're elsewhere. Okay, so that's your Rockstar. Kong I just did. I got these eggs, didn't I? I did, and I'm pretty sure I did. I'll just check. Then mentally I've gone like bang, 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 I've done them. That's the way my brain works. I'm gonna say.
For the Horde Key!
Yep. Okay. Far out.
I smell death.
So many steps to remember with each one, my goodness. I'm pressing C to talk, not F, not V. He's got a spore explosion on already, that's good, that's what I wanted to check. I want him on single target though.
In the shadows of my past, I emerge.
I'll change his companion to the pseudo dragon again. Where is it? He loses some item level, but it does more damage anyway. So. And his... Oh, that's what I did wrong. Fuck. Oh no, I had Big Beast Crushing Hand. Oh, no, just get a Spore Explosion. Oh, because I changed him to boss later, didn't I? That's right. Okay, that can stay for the boss one. The boss one I want the pseudo dragon. So I called him Mojo as well. Okay, let's go.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
So I got him his Terror enchant, but I still prefer the Life Drinker on him, the red. So I'm going to leave the Terror on him. I haven't got a Terror anyway. I had one, but I sold it. Ah, it is still bugged. Oh, you're joking. It's still fucking... Oh no, it's not because I didn't put it on the boss later. I like it. It's okay. It makes the it's a bit the same as the Life Drinker. You get the black. The item goes black with a halo around it, but it's a bit too much blue. I like the red on him better. Matches his eyes. So on these two look good together. Hey. Okay, cool. So I'm going to get another Life Drinker for him, but they're quite expensive. They're like 800, 900 or something like that. So I'll wait, but he can have this in the meantime. It's better than the lightning anyway. But it'll do for now. I told him, I said you can have both. You can have the Terror and the Life Drinker. depending on your mood, if you want to be blue or red. But yeah, it's a bit too much blue, I think. I do like the life drink. I think it's one of my favourite enchants, I think. It's a really nice colour, red. It's not too orange. And red is one of my favourite colours. It's about my favourite colour. So. In small doses in furnishings, like you have a pop of it here and there, it's okay. I would never have like a red sofa or a red bedspread or whatever. Actually, having said that, I did have a red one once. It was nice too. No, I have had a red one. But not red walls and red everything, red clothes, and like red everywhere. No, it's too much. But I do like red a lot. Blue and green I like as well. Black I love. White I like. I like that blue that's sort of like deep, dark, electric, bright blue. It's almost a purple colour, but it's blue. I like that colour. It's got a smidge of purple in it, so that it's veering towards purple, but it's still blue. I love that colour. Like really deep, but very, very bright. I love that colour. And just muted greens I really like. And I'm always wearing black. I'm like wearing black a lot. Black t-shirts, whatever. Yeah, I think he needs I like the red on him better. It goes with the horse and goes with his eyes and just matches everything better. So when I get, after this event's over and I've got my artifact on Zagan and we're all sorted all that stuff out, I'll get him his life drinker back. You see what gear they've got for him. Well, that's not bad. Look at the serrated edges on it. That looks pretty wicked. And the point on it, I like that. That's nice. I can't see the texture, but that's good. Oh, he's only got 681. Oh, shit. Okay, that looks terrible on him. It's the same stuff as before. He'd never wear any of that, so I'm not really worried about that. Why can't I use that? Oh, it's for different classes. Okay. Okay. Who's that for? Bard, Rogue and Ranger. Why am I seeing it if it's supposed to be for my class? Okay, well the only one I really want is this anyway. That's pretty awesome, I love that. It's got a higher item level than the Mirage set does. That's funny. I was thinking, just some piddly little thing I can use for a transmute. It's actually 175 higher than the Mirage set. Anyway, we're going to use it for transmute. So. Okay. That was quick and easy. Like that gear, I'd never put any of that stuff on him. And it's the same as the other anyway, it's not particularly. I'm not interested for that. For Varo, not interested at all. In that look, I'd never even use it for anything. All wrong. A lot of it is to do with the silhouette of what the gear looks like on the character, on the avatar. Is it wide? Is it thin? Is it flare out? Does it flare in? What's happening on the shoulders? So I think that's important when you're putting a look together, that you go for the silhouette. So like I think the horns and the spikes all work really well together. The spikes and the horns work, and the spikes on his arms, which are totally unrelated to the Moorlands shroud, work, like where his hands are when it goes out on his where it goes out, those pointy bits on where his hands are. It's sort of, if you look at that and his shoulder spikes together, just those alone, it sort of forms a nice pattern. Like those go down and those go out, but together they form like a four shape. I don't know what it is, but it sort of works in my mind. And then there's a little spike, so it's sort of like the arms work with the gear, in other words. They're a little bulky, but I love the ends of them. I'm wearing them because, or he's wearing them because of the pointy bits on the arms, because it just looks so good. So a lot of it's to do with silhouette when I put a look together. You know, you put the boots on and they're just too clunky and too fat, and you're like, no, I just want something a bit thinner. Sometimes you want really, really big, thick boots for a particular look. Sometimes you need just an extra something over on top of the head to balance out what's going on the shoulders. So, yeah, but it's a shape thing. Like the details and the textures and all that, that's one thing that you look at. The colour's another thing you look at. And any little details like, you know, rings and straps and stuff, that's something else as well. But the silhouette is, I think, the most important part, actually. You get that right and you're pretty good. Colour's important too, like with his blue enchantment, his illusion they call him now, but with his blue enchantment, it's too much blue. Like the red really just works, I think, much better, so just little things like that. Like how Shapiro's hair is red and it matches his mount, you know, that type of thing. Well, it ends up being a bit more harmonious.
There you are.
Okay, I'm on boss layout.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Wish for a feast. I will feast on you. Sized morsels.
Quickly! He might leave us alone to toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I've got it in a different place. I think I've got them back to front. I'm hitting the wrong things. I'm not hitting the owlbear. I think I've normally got it on 6 on Zagan, haven't I? It's confusing me. That's why I put the horns on him, even though he's got his own horns. That's why I put that headgear with the horns on, because I like the silhouette it made.
We're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Actually, I might leave him with the Pseudo Dragon. I think they look really good, the 3 of them together.
I smell death.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calendar and
Yeah, I got another legendary. Thank you, Varo. Legendary green. I've got 3 ledge greens now. I should probably... Oh no, I've got my 3 ledge. Oh good, okay. I should sell one because I don't need... Yeah, I need 3, don't I? Okay, so I've got my greens. I've got 1 white, 1 blue. So I need white, blue, what is it? Black and red. And I need 2 whites, 2 blues, 3 blacks and 3 reds. Oh, it's becoming clearer now. That's why I'm not buying them now, because I'm not sure what's going to happen. Whether I'm going to get them or not. I'll rank him up at some stage, make him mythic. Oh, make him celestial, wasn't it? Yeah. One day. No, I do like the dragon one, it's nice. But I'd like it if it was red. So look, he goes to sleep, he's so sweet, look. They look good together, the Rage Drake and the Shadow Dragon. I think I'll leave those together. Enough of that frivolity. Alright, let me go. Who am I doing now? Sproggy. Do this first before I forget. See ya, mummy. That's what he's saying. See ya, mum. Like, Sabella's like his adopted mother. So he always stands up with her. She's the child he's the child she never had. She's too busy living the free life up in the Moonstone Marsh.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
Just looking to see what he's got open. He's got a few open as well. He's got a couple anyway. He's got Underdark ones. You can go. Yeah, I don't want to go there though. He's got a couple he can go to. Don't hit my chicken. I'll never forget the first time I saw a chicken mount. I was like, oh, look at that. What's that? I loved it. I was like, oh my goodness, that's so cool. So I'm so happy I got into getting one. It's reclaimable in the Zen store. You can just buy it the once. You can have it as often as you like. It's just too special not to have. Yeah, I got it last year in the last April Fowls. No, I wasn't here last year. I was the one before, or just before I left. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't the last one. It was. I've had it more than a year then, because I've been gone. I was gone for like a year and a half or something, like 2 years or something. I only came back a few months ago, 3 months ago or something like that. So it couldn't have been last year. I wasn't here. It's perfect for Sprog. It's tiny. It's funny on the top of it. When you do the flourish for it, well, the flourish is what the devs call when you hit oh no, hang on, the flourish is... I think that's the flourish, actually. When you hit spacebar. I thought it was when you load... Anyway, the load up effect. When you get on it, and it does that thing, the smoke. There should be chicken seeds, shouldn't it? Like a bunch of seeds all flying around through the air. It should be bird seed. Now I forget what the flourish is. Wow, it's a flourish, but I think it's the flourish is when you hit spacebar. It's about 8 years since, or 9 years since I heard them say it. So. Forgive me for not remembering. Let me have a look what he's got. Nothing special. It's okay. Wanderer's Loot. That's not bad. That's all right. Oh, so he's only got the 4. He's only got the 4 pieces anyway. It's really weird the way they've got this set up. I think they just threw it together at the last minute. Okay, so we want the rapier, the sword. We want the loot for sure. We want that, 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 and those.
Siblings are consumed.
Because with Sprog, I'm like, he can be as silly as he wants to be. So he might want to have a stupid look on it. I don't know. Whatever. He's not a serious character at all for me. So I don't really play him at all. It's just like when I do something like this, I like to run around and just look silly. So. He's like a little kid, you know, running around on his chicken. Wolves are all like hungry. There's this quest line when you get here, the wolves are starving hungry. So I see this big chicken wandering around, of course they're going to attack. They're going, oh chicken, fuck. I just imagine him on this mount going, well, I'm so popular, they all want me. They want to be my friend. I did that when I was a kid. Mum and I went to this wildlife park, right? When I was about 6 or something. And she was looking away, she was doing something else. I was just looking at a camera or something, I don't know.
There you are.
So I just saw this kangaroo. I was probably a wallaby because it was a little bit bigger than I was, but I was really small. So it was probably a wallaby. Probably wasn't a huge kangaroo.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I to feast on you.
So anyway,
no, my dishes.
I walked up to this kangaroo. I'll call it a kangaroo. I think it was a wallaby. And I was looking at it, and it was looking at me, and it sort of came up to me as well. I was just standing there, and it sort of hopped up. It came to me, and I went to it. I was like, oh, that's a nice animal, like looking at it. And it came right up to me and it put its hands on my shoulder. It was standing right facing me, right? Looking at me. So it wasn't that much taller than me. And it put its hands on my shoulders. And I go, Mummy, look, it loves me. She turned around and she screamed because that's what they do just before they lift their legs up and rip your stomach out. And attack you. They put their arms on the shoulders of the other kangaroos, right, and then they balance on their tail, and then they lift their back legs up and go, and they've got really sharp toe claws, and they go and rip the guts out of you. So she was like, she thought I was going to get murdered by them. She said, get away from that kangaroo, get away from my child. I go, Mummy, it loves me. I thought it was giving me a hug. Well, it was hugging me and going, oh, you're nice.
No snacks. I will feasting on the rest.
So you don't get much time to set anything off. Very fast.
Quickly! He might leave us alone. Toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
I'm trying to get the mount and the arty off, and it's really hard to before he eats you and knocks you and stuff. Yeah, so I thought of that when I thought just then of Sprog running through Velos thinking, oh, they all want to be my friend. They actually want to eat him. Kill him at least. He just wanted to sing him a song, you know.
Too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
He's got good damage, little Sprog. What he is? It's only 56,000 idle level. He does better damage than some of the others.
Welcome, adventurer! My Caladoran shiny gems!
Rare green. I'm getting 200 deep rubies this time. Oh, okay, you get more deep rubies as you go higher. That's interesting. I wasn't even noticing that. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That means I might not have to do the grindy anyway, and I can just afford the ledges I need. Okay, cool. That's good. What was it? A green? Oh, that's really good news. What was it? Rare green. Okay, well, I got all my rares anyway, haven't I? But yeah, good. I put it in the bank up near Sabella. Go back to your mummy. Yeah, a little adopted family, aren't they? Lucien, Sprog and Sabella. I do like that dress. That's the dress I saw on my friend when we did Arena the other night. Strapless number with a cape thing on it. It's really nice. Stars on it. He's done all his eggs. Okay, it's getting a bit smoother now. Now I know what I'm doing. Pop's turn. Well, that's good. I've got like my 3 green ledgers, and I'm getting more. I'll have to check on that. The next one I do. The next one I do have to see, because weren't we just getting 100 at the start? 100 a day? It wasn't 200, was it? I don't think it was 200. I think it was, I was like, in my head, I was like, I need to do 4 days because I'm only getting 100. I just got 200. So is it going up or something? I haven't been paying attention to that part. I just thought it was, when I first saw it, when I got the 100, I thought, oh, I'm going to get 100 every time. Yeah, that's good advice. Start with the newest campaign you can enter, and then move to the next newest one you can do. Well, yeah, because they have the best gear. Dragon gear is good, but it's a pain to get. It's good. The best stepping stone gear is the Seals gear. Just do grind out some randoms. That's why I always tell new players, grind out some randoms every day. Do your maximum. Do your maximum of randoms. Get your seals every day, and then buy the seals gear to start with, because that's the best. It's good stepping stone gear. But he's right. Go to the newest mod you can get too, that you can do comfortably. That's all true. Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, he's got Dragonbone well on as well. Thank heavens for reclaimables, eh? Oh, he said something normal. This is a great game. He's not trolling for... He's the one that goes, anybody got a hot wife? A friendly wife, sorry. In a Gamer Girls Online. Okay, so that's done. I need the Pseudo Dragon on. No, he doesn't want the Pseudo Dragon. You have to have the Pseudo Dragon. So it does better damage. Minotaur's good for AoE. And the visuals.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
But his damage isn't the best. Aragon's chart might disagree with me, but I don't think his damage is the best. It's a little harder to get off with the dragon because it's got an animation before it happens, whereas Swarm is just straight away, and Dragonbone Whirl is just straight away. The Spore Explosion's got that little hand movement first, but it's worth trying to get it in anyway. Busy. Now, can I see his weapon when he's fighting? Because I want to see his new illusion. I want to look at it. I think so. I'll see his, yeah, just like the orb, isn't it? I'll get glimpses of it. He's a good tank, Popcorn. He does a good job. Doesn't jump very high, this thing, but I wouldn't, would it? Because it's very heavy. So. It's like it jumps at all, really. Oh yeah, that's alright, I can see it. Yeah, it looks fine. I really like it on him. Much better than I did on the orb. Looks good on a sword. Okay, so I'm not sure if he is ever going to wear any of those, but he's sort of short and stocky anyway, so they sort of work a bit better on him than they would on someone else. Like it looks a bit more tanky, doesn't it? Looks alright. So I can get all of them too, because he's got all the currency. So.
I seek the mightiest for a great challenge.
He can put some stuff from the bank in here as well. I'll do that also. Okay, I'm glad I looked at that cellar the other day, like yesterday, because there's got some, especially the weapons are really nice, the weapons transmits. The gear's like, it's a bit, yeah, it's alright. It's okay though. It's like, as far as gear goes, it's sort of on the sort of 60% up from the bottom, I guess. But the weapons are nice. The weapons, the shields and the axes and all that stuff, very nice. Get yourself some before they delete Velos. Hopefully they don't delete Velosk as well. Although I think it's pretty safe at the moment because it's part of the adventure, like the leveling stuff. So it might be alright. But yeah, you never know. You never know what they're going to do. That's one thing I learned is like they can do anything. They can delete whatever they want, and they will if they want. It's not like, oh, they wouldn't do that. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. And I was joking, and other people joking, but I was joking that the next mod was going to be the Tower District. It turns out it is. Look, I was always going like, oh well, they've re-released Sharandar, they've re-released Pirate Skyhold, they've re-released Hote now. What's left? Black Lake and Tower. They'll probably do the Black Lake Tower District next. Because that was like one of the very first ones you went to. And turns out, yep, it's a different map and everything, but it's called the Tower District. So we were sort of right. It was almost like a joke. It was like, oh yeah, exactly, the Tower District next. Fucking was. Wrong way, go back. You know those signs on the freeway? Wrong way, go back? Yeah, that was me then. Those, whatever they are, those black things, they'd make a good companion. Or a vanity pet. These ones. Here they all come. Okay, we've got more space. That'd make a great vanity pet or a companion or something. That'd make a really good vanity pet. I like black. Like Meryl Streep in that Zaria Chamberlain movie she made. I like black. She did a good accent in that.
There you are.
Is everybody in my face today? If I'm on a mount or I'm walking.
Oh great, just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Quickly! The boat! Toss the food from the cart into his mouth!
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artistic
Need some
dishes!
less.
Those snacks I will enjoy feasting on less.
He might think it's wrong. Toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
Yeah, you got to wait till he spits you out to actually do anything. You got to let him do it first. You can't escape that. So I'm trying to get off the, trying to sneak out the artifact and the mount before he actually does it. But it's very hard to do. Very quick that attack.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Slaughter!
Welcome, adventurer! Like Halidor and shiny gem.
I'm getting 200. Rare mechanical blue. Blue. Running out of room to write many blues on, but there's a lot of blues. See how my Etrian's going, if anyone's undercut me yet.
Our courage lights our path.
Nope, she's safe at the moment. She's safe. So just a tip to anyone selling on the auction house, if you stick up, I've said this before, but I'll say it here again because you may not have seen that stream. Because as you know by now, I do talk a lot. I do say a lot in lots of streams. So there's a good chance you didn't hear it. If you put up something in the auction house with the high bid there, as well as the buyout, and anyone puts a bid on it, say 961 or something, they put a bid, you cannot take that down. It's stuck there for the duration. You cannot take it down. Because I did it once. I put it in, and I put the first one, someone put a bid on it. And I was like, oh no, because someone undercut me, and I was like, I've got to take it down. I couldn't get it off. It wouldn't let me take it. So never ever put the high bid in, because this person's stuck. They probably made a mistake. I've seen this person undercutting me before. I think this is the person that was undercutting me all the time, right? I think, I'm not sure. I won't say they were because I'm not sure, but if they were, they made the mistake of putting this there, and now they can't take. If someone puts a bid on it, they can't remove it. I think you can take it down if no one's put a bid on it. I'm not sure. Well, there have been no bids yet on this item. Oh, there you go. Maybe, I don't know. But I do know. What I do know is that if you put it up and someone bids on it, because someone had bid on it, on mine. This was years ago. This was like about 6 years ago, 5 years ago. But I'm pretty sure it's the same. You can't remove it. So never ever put this, unless you really want to do an auction. I mean, I don't know anyone that does auctions. You just buy it for the buyout price. So you wouldn't do it, but you could bid on this to lock it in so that it couldn't be taken down. So you could lock this in and then stop yourself from being undercut. But why would you want to spend? Because then you'd be locked into buying it if no one else bid on it. So you'd be taking a big chance. So you wouldn't do that. It's a bit underhand anyway. So, but yeah, I'd advise anyone not to ever put this in, because if you want to take it down, there's a chance you won't be able to. I'll just have a handful of peanuts. Hang on. Okay. I'm munching on peanuts, but I can keep going. Keep forgetting he's only got one loadout. I haven't played him really at all, so just got the one.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zingli sent you, eh?
Good on, looks good on the Panther. Red and black's always a good combination. In nature it says danger, like redback spiders and stuff. When you see something that's red and black in the wild, like snakes and stuff, you gotta like be really careful. I wonder what the bow's like that he gets in Velosk. I bet it's nice. So far all the weapons have been pretty good. I think the worst one was the Guardian Fighter's sword was a bit meh. It was like, it was just like meh. It was really thin, not much to it. Just like a stick, like a metal stick. But the bow should be nice. Going by the other things they've got. Can't wait to see it. You probably have no currency. I have to go back and grind up there for a little bit. Usually, he's level 20. You should have it. You should have it by now.
Too many friends to the undead.
Yeah, the Panther's another good mount, as cheap as anything. It's a really nice mount as well. There's a lot of nice mounts that are really, really inexpensive. I might have to take that that encounter off and put a different one on. backwards one. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Forget it. I don't care. You can keep it. I had it on for some reason. I forget why. Oh, I know why. I was gonna. No, was it? Oh yeah, I started him on his. Oh no, it was for. He got it. He got it. That's right. His Forges box. It was the Insurgencies. Got. Oh, hang on. It was the Insurgencies because he could back off out of the groups of demons and things running around. But the thing I don't like about the Ranger class is that because of the different stances, you can do melee and whatever. When you slot it in, I don't know if there's a different way to do it, but when I slot it in, I can't see what it is on both. I can only see one. So and they're tied to each other. So that one encounter does two things. But if you want the encounter for the melee stuff, because you really like it, you've got to use it on the ranged as well, like whatever the alternative one is. I'm getting some brownouts here. I'm getting some had a couple of dips in the lights. Hope everything's all right. Hope I don't get disconnected. That's nice. Hang on, I'll take off the preview. Oh, that's nice. It's okay. I like this one. It's really nice. That's the one you get out of Castle Never. Trapper's Ornate. Whatever. That's nice. Blade. Is that one? Yeah, it's both of them. I think that's the same for the Rogue as well. Okay, what's the vest? The belt belongs to... I've got the belt on him from somewhere else. So it hasn't got that on it. Headgear? Headgear's not bad actually, considering. It's not bad. What else? Braces. Boots. It's not a bad look, I guess. If you want a big armor sort of look, like really armored up. Yeah, I don't mind it. Alright, let's get all those.
Strong enough to survive the spear.
Okay, so he's done. He's got loads of room, I think. Yeah, he's got loads of room. I might actually, yeah, I'm going to take some stuff out of the bank and put it in him. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Did that before. That goes around to the left and then it joins back up down here, so it's not the end of the world, but... I'll be really happy when I get all the bag space and the bank spaces all sorted out. Or organised into sort of categories and stuff. That'd be way better. And then, yeah, longer term, I'll get all the alts ranked up to 20, because I should get. I've already at level 8. I've got loads of bank space, extra ones. And I got them in several lots, so I'm expecting to get some more, at least a couple more. Oh, yeah, that fucking gun. I hardly know what I'm doing on a ranger at all. Hardly know what I'm doing. Hardly played him, so. I tried it, I made him, I tried it, he's going, yeah, okay. One day I might play, like, explore the nature stuff a bit more, like I don't think I'm using the rain clouds or anything like that.
I never grow tired of the sunrise.
There you are.
And I've only got the one Paragon path. I haven't tried the other one either, so I might like that more. I don't know.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Ember Shot is going to ruin the feast.
Wondering why it's backwards.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you.
So even if you run backwards, you're still going to do it.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
He's bugged out again. He's looking sideways. He has a problem with his positioning and where he's looking and all sorts of stuff. At least he's not jerking around like last time. It looked like he was having a convulsion. I really like this bow though, I really love it.
Those snacks were quite tasty.
sort of works.
Like he was a
I let off the artifact too early
cart
though.
into his mouth.
I let off the artifact and it didn't do
my
anything.
dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I keep forgetting, you got to see the health bar before you let it off, otherwise it does nothing. Or the buff bar, rather the debuff bar. You got to see something's appearing in the debuff bar before you let it off. It's been many times, countless times I've let it off too early. Not countless. Well, actually, yeah, countless because I can't count them. I've let it off too early or too far away as well. The Dragonbone Blades, you've got to be close enough. So I've wasted a bunch of them.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Let's have some peanuts in them.
You called me down?
Welcome, adventurer. Like Halidor's shiny.
Epic Red. I've got 7 of those now, so that ties with the other one I've got 7 of. Epic Red and Epic Green. I've got 7 of each. You just know I'm going to forget I put these here. So Granny should have those. I'll give them to Granny. Normally Granny gets everything. Should I just put the eggs here? Maybe I should put the eggs in here instead. At least I know where they are. Because I'm not going to get that many spaces, am I? I'm going to like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. Whereas I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put the eggs here. Because he's got loads of space. I'll still put these enchanting stones in with Granny. Well, he needs this earth moat box anyway. Goes into his bank. Hang on. He's got all the lock boxes anyway. So. I socked a lot into his bank space because like he was the first character I was using for banking, so I got a load of space for that because I wanted somewhere to put. I was using the guild bank for all these for a very long time, for years and years. I was using the guild bank because no one was using the bank. A lot of the time I didn't have any other guild members anyway, so I was using the guild bank for this. What's that? Dark. Oh, it goes there. It goes there. What's in it? Oh, that's what. It's got the alligator in it. Okay, I must have taken it out for some reason. Anyway, so I had to get them out of the guild bank when I was starting to recruit people again. So I put them all on Jet. Jet got everything. I'll just put all the eggs with him. That makes more sense because he's got all this room. And I'll put the cave bear can go up with the other ones. The plagued paw can go. Who's got lures? That was Grandpa or Pop. I can't remember. One of them. Pop, I think. Has got the lures. He can have those. And the moats and enchanting stones can go to Granny. So I'll just do a detour back to Pop. Pop can have those lures out. And then when I get to Granny, she can have the enchanting stones.
We will hunt!
I mean, it's only one, but you know, it's one spot. Okay, on to the next one. That would be Fade. Dear Fade. I keep forgetting to do his boss loadout. I'll do it first. Okay, he has no eggs, that's fine.
Blessings be
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh? Well,
Forgot to do his boss loadout, I think twice now. I can't remember what it is. It's so long since I've used it, but we're talking a few years, but I obviously set it up so it'd be better for a boss, so I should be using it. It's going very fast. What's going on? It's my imagination, or is it going faster than everyone else? Fade, what's your secret? No, you keep your secret to yourself, it's fine. Yeah, I think that is the flourish. I think that is what the flourish is, the first part. Not the... I don't know. When you use the spacebar, that's one thing. When they do something when you hit spacebar. But when you first mount up, and then they make a sound, and then there's an animation and that. One of those is called a flourish, but I can't remember which one. I think it's the startup one. But I might be wrong. It might be the spacebar one. No, I think it's the spacebar one. So I don't know what the mount up one's called. It's called a mount up animation. I like the one on the red dragon wings, these ones, because it's sort of red and flames. The demon wings are pink. Why am I green? Why did he go green? And I was like, I went to hit smoke bomb, and I was like, I went green instead. I don't know. Ideally, I'd go to a training dummy and just do a couple of hits to work out what's doing what, so I know what to expect. But it doesn't matter. I do like the red flames, but I would, wouldn't I? That's supposed to be a dagger. It's like a mace. It's not a dagger at all. The Wanderer's dagger. Who thought that name up? That's the wrong title for the... That's not a dagger, is it? That's a mace. Like a lumpy thing with spikes on it is a mace that you whack people over the head with. That's not a dagger. Okay. Hand blade. Oh, one of those ones. Okay. Vest. Hood. Braces, boots. Blah, not really fade at all, but I don't mind the weapons. It's all a bit mediocre, that stuff, but I'll get everything anyway. Dagger. Hand blade. The hand blade's not bad. So you can use them on both sides, anyway, so you can have it on both, transmute it on both sides. The left and right, so that's pretty good. That's not bad. Depending on how it looks when you when you're wearing it. I like the ones he's got anyway. So that's those two. Hoods, braces, boots. Finished. I've already got that one. Wanderer's Dagger. Okay, but this one. I've already got that one. Okay. Got it already? I've got them already. I've got them already? Really? I do too. Wanderer's Dagger, Wanderer's Handblade. Okay, I got them already. Alright, Trickster's Flurry Braid, I like this better. Okay, so I don't need any of those. That's a shame. I've got every one of them.
Fight in ancient ritual combat.
I'll just convert it into... I need the space, so... Oh, never mind. It must have, I don't know when I got those. It must have been a while ago. Must have been ages ago. Because they're not last on the list, so it was a fair while back. Okay. I'll just have to remember, I'm not comfortable having him not on AoE. Like when I was getting his Mirage set, just checking he does have it. When I was getting his Mirage set, I was, because I was running those dig sites over and over and over again, as you do. And you just get I just got very used to his rotate, like his power, not his rotation, his powers really. Just his AoE powers. I made the boss one, but I don't really think I used it very much. I did a couple of queues with him, like a handful, less than 10 queues in all, I'd say. And they were mainly skirmish queues anyway, so he was on AoE for those two. I think I only did 1 or 2 dungeons out of all those queues. 1 dungeon even, maybe, I can't remember. Because my plan for Fade is, because I enjoy it so much, I just want to go around and do all the adventure zones, all the campaigns. I just want to solo around and just spend time playing with him, you know, like playing with the rogue class. And he makes me happy. I don't know why. It's just something about his energy is like cheers me up. So I'm sort of like looking forward to just spending time with Fade and just doing that stuff. So I'll get used to the other loadouts and I'll create. I haven't done the Whisper Knife Paragon yet, so I need to learn that and find out if it's any. It's supposed to be better now than the Assassin one, so I want to try that as well. So there's a lot. If there's one character that I want to spend more time on, it's definitely Fade. And I will, eventually.
There you are.
I don't have to be at a campfire to do it, do I? From there.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
For a feast, I light-sized morsels.
Quickly! I leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth!
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I like Death Strike a lot. I really like that. I forgot to swap his artifact over.
Those snacks require I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth!
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure,
I decided when I finally do other
But
characters,
my
like when I'm working on them.
ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
When I'm playing on Yor, or when I'm playing on Kong, or when I'm playing on Fade or whatever, that's not Zagan. I'll just call it episode 1 of Your, or episode 1 of Fade, or whoever. So, and tag it with the class. So they'll have their own episodes. So, but while I'm doing mainly everything on Zagan, it's obviously going to be Zagan all the time. Because he's my main. So. But there will come a time when I'll like, okay, I want to spend some more time on whoever. So. And then I'll start doing episode 1, 2, 3 of whoever it is. Neverwinter Live - episode 1 - Fade. You know what I mean? So that's how you'll be able to look for the different characters and different classes.
Welcome, adventurer. That's my calendar and shiny gem.
I should actually go, before I've done too many, oh, what did I get? Shit. Epic Red.
No one can stand against us.
Yeah, I've got a few of those. Before I do too many episodes, I should go into the titles of the previous ones and put the class on the end of it. So Zagan - Wizard, Fade - Rogue. Do you know what I mean? So it comes up in the search. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. Okay, here's Granny. Granny / lesbian. Oh no. No. Finding herself. New lesbian. Granny / fulfilled.
Sharpened and ready.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
See, I'm not going to make any more jokes about poor old Granny, but I think it's funny though. A little backstory, a little fantasy story in my head. So yeah, she's got this section here with praise words and stuff. New Year's Dragon L. All right. Main target magnitude. Hang on, that sounds good. Ah. What rank is it? It's only blue. I forgot I even had these. Summon your New Year's Dragon L to spit a fireball upon your target and nearby enemies. Main target magnitude 1900, AoE magnitude 713. That sounds pretty good. Well, I'll take one. Being DPS, Zagan should have one anyway. Alright. That's alright, I'll do that. Okay. The reason I'm looking at that, hang on. Oh no, I've got my 3, haven't I? Yeah, I've got my 3 greens. I need my greens. Got a blue, they want a white or black. The reason I'm thinking that is that I'm thinking use Spore Explosion. That might be better. It might be much better, AOE and stuff. Anyway, yeah, come on, let's go. Hey Granny, how you going? How's things? I'll just say, right, just say that you know what I meant when I said that she's a lesbian. When I did her bio, I said, I'm off on an adventure, screw the cooking. Basically, I imagined that she was like a wife and mother of grown-up kids and the grandkids and everything, and she ran off and goes, I'm going to go on an adventure. And basically then she met Ingrid, and now they're sort of like got a special relationship. So they live together now, and she's living her best life and away from the old drudge. But she, you know, she's still a good cook, so she cooks for Ingrid. That's all. You know, her and Ingrid both have a thing going.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
I'm interested to see what her gear's like, the female gear of the cleric. It can't be the same dowdy shit that they've been offering for everyone else. I guess we'll see in a minute. She has got one. She's got an epic. She didn't give over. I much prefer it on this unicorn than the white one. It's much nicer. For her colouring and everything. It's putting out the same particle effects as a trail that you get from Soulforged. Those little blobs, those little blue blobs. I think they're from about the same, maybe the same time. Not sure. Not sure when the dusk. I think the dusk and the dawn came out the same time as each other though. So that's really early. So that would be possibly the same time they made the Soulforged enchant. It's called Soul Shield now, but it used to be Soulforged. You slot it in your armour. And they actually ranked up. These new ones rank up, but the old ones used to rank up as well. And yeah, when you first got it, it was very, very subtle. And if you ranked it up, it didn't have item level or anything. It just was like you ranked it up, and you ended up, it looks more and more and more over the top until you got a rank 12 or whatever it was. So everything old is new again. They're doing it again with the ranking up the enchants. Sorry, illusions. It's all an illusion. Yeah, I like this mount. It's nice, this horse. Again, you know, the cheap ones, they're so cheap. I mean, sorry, the nice ones, some of the nicest ones are the cheapest. Because they're all about the powers now. They used to be just about the way they looked. Just like the visuals. With a little bit of emphasis on the... When legendary ones finally came along, they were about powers then, and speed, of course. But in the beginning, they were all about, like, what does it look like, you know? What sort do I want to ride? You couldn't change one to the other. You either rode that one or you rode a different one. They didn't have mount powers and stuff. It was just the mount. And just like it looked like it looked. So the emphasis was really on the design of the mount more than anything. Now you want mounts because they've got like good combat powers or whatever. I'm interested to see what that Dragonel does. If it's got 1900 at blue,
I am a Drider.
it might be over 2000 at Mythic. Okay, she's already got that symbol, so I don't need that one. I got her that already. Oops, she's naked. See, she's already got that symbol. I've already got that on her. So, but it's called something else. It's called Blessed Symbol of the Lost Horde. No, hang on. No. It's called Floral Symbol +1. You can find it on the auction house. It's not that much. People make them in professions. It's in different campaigns. There's different things, but it's a flower anyway. And I thought it was nice for her. She had a nice flower, you know. What else we got? Icon doesn't matter because you don't see it. It's like the sword knot. You never see it. It's the same as the men's one. It looks ugly as fuck on her. It's the same stuff for women and men. Yeah, it's all the same for... who was it? The cleric, all the alts. Oh, that's right. The Lucian. Yeah. I'm going to leave it for the clerics for now. And that's all I've got left anyway, so. I'm not going to worry about any of the other clerics. They're all alts, they're all fine. It was just Lucian, I thought it would suit him in his hair, you know. So I'll just leave, I'll leave the others and think about it for later. Actually, no. No. Has she got enough to buy them? It's for later. It's for like, maybe they might need them. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. Alright, I'll just use... she still needs the boots for the collection, but I don't think I'll ever use them, but I'll get them. Some other time I'll come up and get some more currency. I think all I've got to do is go around and kill a few mobs and you're done. So I'll just get what I can on them and buy it and worry about it later. So the others, I'll just buy whatever I can afford and I'll stop looking because I know what it is now. It's the same for the men and the women, all the clerics are the same. It's not that particularly nice. It's the symbol for the guys.
There you are.
But she's already got it anyway, so... The flower one.
Tried her no more.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Ember Shot is going to ruin the feast!
Where are those adventurers?
Let him eat you and then do shit.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Those snacks were quite I feasted on
This is what I'd be using on the other clerics if I'd unlocked them.
No! my dishes! My lovingly prepared
It's much
artisanal
easier.
dishes!
That fucking daunting light shit. It used to be good when it had the other whatever it was on it. I never used it even then though. I think it reduced threat. Something like that. It did something to buff the party.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
I forget what it was. It did something other than what it does now. Now it just does damage.
Is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Now it's just a damagey one. It's slow and clunky, and who'd want to use that? Well, like I said, I have seen people using it. I don't know why they use it.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calidor and
Epic Black. Well, that's really good. Is this my last black epic I need? I've got the 3. So hang on. Is that all I need? Blue, blue, blue. White, white, white. Black, black, black. I think it's just ledges I need now. Let me see. Got red, black, black, black. Yes. Blue, blue, blue. Yes. Green, green, green. Yes. Red, red, red. Yes. White, 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 yes. Epic. Red, 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 red. So many reds. Green, 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 yep. Blue, 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 yes. White, 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 yes. Black, 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 black. So I've got all those. I've got everything I need, except the legendary ones now. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. So I need ledges. Ledges. Back you go.
My blades are sharpened and ready.
I bet they are. Okay. Next is Grandpa. Check it, trim. See if she's been undercut.
We can do better.
Nope, she's still there. So she's, yeah, on that wolf go. Just forgot. I'll just take out that that thingy, that mouth.
Our courage lights our path.
I looked at it and I thought, when I got it, I was like, oh, don't like the look of that. I probably won't ride that. I didn't think about the power it had. It might turn out to be better than the spore explosion. Might do better damage.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh? Well...
Hang on, I just remembered something that I wanted to do. Hang on, I want to check on Granny what her, I could do it on someone else, but I'll just do it on her.
Shadows of my past, I am
I want to check her currency, what she's got in total. I need to check that, then I know what everyone else has got.
Love will pay.
She's got 1,200. Okay, okay. So that's excellent. So I can buy the legendary ones I want probably on the alts. I don't have to get them from the auction house at all. Okay, I might be able to do it today, maybe. Get my 3. Okay. Then I don't have to grind for days and days and days. Ooh, okay, well let me do them all anyway, because I'll have 1,200 on all. So that's 4, 8, 12, isn't it? So that's 3 ledgers. But I need a bunch more than that. So let me do all of them and see what I end up with. Thanks, Granny, good news. There's a little fish vanity pack. I've got loads of those. I've got fish coming at my, you know what. From the Winter Festival a few years back, I grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded. And I got blue ones, red ones, purple ones, all different colours. Well, no, blue, green and red. I bought a gold one off the auction house because I wanted it as well. For something stupid like 500,000 diamonds or something, something ridiculous. But yeah, I've got loads and loads. You'll see them in bags all the time. I'll go through someone's bank or bag and there'll be like a bunch of fish in there. They're not worth anything. You know, you can buy them really, really cheap, so I just hang on to them. Sorry, Grandpa, I was just busy with someone that you don't know. Yeah, that's good news. Oh, that's really good news. 1,200. I thought they'd only have like 100 a day. I must have got it wrong. They must have got like. How did she get that much? How did she get that much currency? She's only done it, what, 4 times or something? She's not getting 400 a day. I don't get 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't get it. Oh well, I don't care. It's there. I'm going to enjoy it. So if I get all these alts done, and I'll check Grandpa as well. In fact, I'll check them all. I could get my ledgers today and just get the eggs made and stop grinding. Just be done with the whole thing. That would be nice. I mean, I'm capable of grinding, but I'm not a masochist. I don't want to have to spend 8, 9, 10, 11 hours doing the same thing over and over and over again. I can do it if I have to. I'm happy to, you know. If I'm determined I want something, being a Taurian, or like I'm stubborn, I want it. But yeah, if I can finish early, that would be nice. Sorry, lizard. Punctured it with the fucking candle holder. Sorry. Sorry, Grandpa. Didn't mean that. Please forgive me. Swozy. That's an okay name. Swozy. Fucking daunting light. I hate it. I'm lucky I had all these characters, aren't I? Really? I'm lucky I saw the Arrogant video, aren't I? Totally. Thank you, Arrogant. I wasn't gonna do it on any of the alts at all. I was just gonna grind away and grind and get one egg on Zagan for 540 a day. So 540 rubies a day. I was going to end up with being able to buy everything I needed. I didn't even know at that stage that they dropped. Oh, he's got no currency anyway. So none of these guys are going to be able... How come the other one could get it? Oh yeah, for a bloke, you've got the flower. Okay, I just worked it out. I'm going, why can't I see it? This is the guy's one. No. I would not put a flower on him. Okay, so I've only got 550, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not interested. I don't know how Lucian had that currency then. Enough to buy what he did, because he's only level 8. They're all level 8. So why has he got more currency than Grandpa? They should all have the same. Was it RNG? I went the wrong way. Is it RNG? Depending on what drops, and he just got lucky. Is that what happened? I love that mount. I've got that mount. That's the skeletal steed. It's the same one that the guy rides in Barovia up in the ruins of Berez. That shit will chase you. It's all really tanky, hard to kill. We used to be. It's harder to kill than the other stuff there. It's a really nice looking horse, especially from the side. From the back, it looks a bit silly with the skeletons, like really rudimentary. It's not like it's like great big huge round thick bones. It's like they just sort of hinted at bones. But the drapery they've got on it and the armour and stuff is beautiful. Really, really nice. Really nice looking horse. Grandpa got to heal somebody for the first time. How cool is that? He has never healed anyone before. He hasn't hardly done anything. He stands around. I'm your grandpa.
There you are.
Oh, that would be great if I can do the 3 of them today. That'd be so cool.
Will part.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you.
So let him eat you, can't get away from it. Then do stuff. He did better that time. Finished him off a bit faster that time than last time. It's because the artifact and the mount power make a big difference to all the damage. But he hits you so hard, and you're trying to. The moment you come in, you're trying to set it off, and he just grabs you and fucks it up. So you might as well just stand there and go, okay, eat me. So he eats you, spits you out, and then there's a little gap there where he actually waits a bit, like he resets his rotation, whatever he's doing. Then you can let them both off together. That's the time to do it. Not at the start. When you normally, as soon as you get up to their face, you let it off, but no, for this one, no. I didn't pick it up. This one you've got to wait until he spits you out and then do it. Because it's impossible to do first. Unless you're really, really, really lucky. And you've got them with no animations either. Probably that's what's fucking it up. So, but he's going to eat you regardless. Next time I do Kong, I'll do Unstoppable and see if Because he's supposed to be totally immune to everything when he's on Unstoppable. It might help. I'll do that first. Like the very first thing I do, I'll set it off and see if I can avoid getting eaten. So I'll let him eat me, spit me out, and then set them off.
I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
How'd you get me that time?
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Normally when you rush up to a thing and you're solo, you just lay everything off at once, you know, as soon as you get there. But you've got to wait with this guy, at the start anyway.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I don't know what to do with all the extra eggs. I think I'll just keep them for next year. And then I can make more. It's like currency. It's not really eggs. I mean, you can open them and have the dragons. But it's more like currency, isn't it? So it's just like saving event currency for the following year.
By calendar and shiny gems.
Oh, legendary green. I've got green already. Alright, so I can sell that one, or I can trade that or sell that or something. I might be able to trade that for, because I might keep all the rares and the epics to add to whatever I'm doing next year. But the legendary ones, I might be able to swap and do a trade for the ones I need. Because if I've got an extra one, that's pretty cool in its own right. Or maybe I'll just buy them anyway. Okay, well that was alright. A nice legendary drop. Thank you, Grandpa. Didn't he get one last time? I think he's got one before. Yeah. Yeah, he has. He's got a legendary drop. I think the first time he did it. You all got one and I think Grandpa got one. And I thought, oh, it must be a cleric thing. I wanted to see his, if he had 1200, didn't I? I wanted to see what his currency was. It was the same as Granny's. Should be. I just want to double check. Yeah, 1200. Gee, so he gets, alright, so they've all got 1200. I could do a giveaway, couldn't I? An egg giveaway. I don't think I will, but I could. Like Easter egg presents for everyone. Now I see all these mounts walking around, not running. Yeah, that follow one, that person said the follow, that's different. That's if you type /follow and point your cursor at someone and click it, I think. I'm not sure how you do it, I've never done it. No, I haven't. I've done it once. You actually follow that person automatically, like you don't have to do anything, you'll follow them all over the place. But to actually walk, you hit 0. And you just walk around. And you hit it again to toggle it off. Well, 0 is the one I've got. Like, yeah, you can, like I said in the chat, you can use any key you want, as long as it's not doing something already. Because you don't want to be in the middle of a fight and then start and hit something and then find that you haven't got the power and then you're suddenly walking and you can't remember what one you hit and you're stuck. So that's why I use 0. It's easy. I took 7. 7's normally the mount. That's what they assign them to the mount. But because I'm left-handed, so I'm sort of ambidextrous, but I use the mouse in my left hand. So I've got the mouse in my left hand, I've got my keyboard way over to the right-hand side. If I just put my hands down, was I just talking? I didn't have anything pressed down. I'm left-handed, right? So I've got like my keyboard on the left, and I've got So I got my mouse on the left hand, and I've got my keyboard shunted right over to the right, and on an angle as well. So where my hands fall, my hands just fall onto WER, right, and the Q. So that's where my hands generally are when I just lay them on the keyboard. And so normally the mount power is 7. That's what they assign to it. But I was reaching over, looking, it's way up there, like to the right of my hand. So I'd be like, okay, I'll use that one next to 1, whatever that one is, the little doohickeys on the end. So that's my mount. So 7, I think I've got like an emote on that or something like that. And then, yeah, I use 0 to walk because it's really easy for me to remember. What was I doing? Okay, next. Someone's probably got really good maths. Someone's probably got really good maths. They're sitting there going, "You can actually do it now," but I haven't calculated that. Yeah, I can just use them next year and like use them for basically the currency, aren't they? So.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
Currency that you can turn into something else.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
As in not in the normal way. Just like the currency itself will convert into something you can equip. But it's basically currency. It's it's currency. So what we normally do with event currency is we hold on to it till the following year, and then we've got a head start. So I'll just do that with the eggs, I think. I'll just keep them all. I could sell them for AD, but like, why? If I look on the auction house, I bet the rare ones are only going for like 25 or something like that. It's not worth it. I might as well just, if the ledge ones are going for 150 or 200, the epic ones will be going for 100, 95, something like that. And the rare ones probably 30 or 20 or something. I haven't looked, so I don't know, but I'm just guessing. So I may as well just keep them for currency for next year. It's more valuable that way. Because as far as I know, the mechanical egg, like the golden the mythical one, that's not bound. You can sell that. So I could even if I didn't want to use it on the other alts, I could make them and sell those for a good price. So, but whatever I decide to do, it's worth keeping the currency for next year, I think. Instead of throwing it away or giving it away or selling it on the auction house or whatever, I might as well just keep it, store it somewhere and then just bring it out next year. Then I've got a big head start. Or if they cancel the event for some stupid reason, they might give them people compensation for their currency and trade it for something else or something. So it's worth keeping, I think. That's what I'm going to do. I have decided to do that. Hey Anyando, how you going? Have a good day. See if you can get me a ledge one. Drop a ledge. I don't care what one it is, just anyone. Not greedy. Gave him a nice heal before I killed him. I just don't expect that to be a heal. I expect it to be a damage power. So I'm not even going to look at the gear because I already know now. Don't give a shit. Yeah. See what currency he's got. He's got the same. He's got 520. He's got the same as Grandpa did. So why did Lucian have 1,000 and something that he was able to get all of? He's the last one I made. I must have done something on him that I didn't do on anyone else. I wonder what it was, because he's got more currency. These guys have just got 525. That doesn't make any sense. Because I thought I did exactly the same thing on all of them. But apparently not. Apparently I did something else, but I don't remember. Is it Seals of the... What is it? Seals of the Brave? Of the Adventurer. Okay, then maybe he did a queue or something. He did content, obviously, that earned some seals. I was under the misunderstanding that I was getting them from here, from killing monsters here. And that was because I thought it was the bounty hunter, and that got stuck in my head. He was the bounty hunter there, which you get from killing these guys in Velos and nowhere else, because that's the way it usually works. The bounty hunter, like the onyx fragments in Dreadring. So it's seals though. So it's different. It's seals, you get seals everywhere. So Lucian did something or opened something that the others haven't. Maybe it was a leveling gift or something that the others haven't opened yet. Hang on. Maybe it's that. Maybe I ranked him up one extra level. I'll have a look when I get to him. No, he's not 8. He's not 9. He's level 8. Oh. I'll just forget about it. But like, it's something that he's done that the others haven't. Because I expected they'd all have exactly the same amount, but they don't. I don't remember anything that he did was extra. So happy if I don't have to grind anymore, that would be great.
There you are.
Nearly forgot. Nearly forgot to change it.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Let him eat you, spit you out.
Where in the item adventurous?
Then let everything off. That's better. That's a better way to do it. Let him spit you out, let everything off.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
There's only 45,000 on him level. Oh, it's because I put the pseudo dragon on as well. He went down, but the pseudo dragon does better damage, so item level is not everything.
Those snacks were quite I feasted.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I think the pseudo dragon's got something to do with it as well.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
He did really well on that one. I mean, I got the timing right, but that's a good illustration of why people have their artifact calls and stuff, and they let them off at the same time as each other, because it just magnifies everything and the damage is better.
Welcome, adventurer, by Calador and Shine.
Rare white. Got a lot of those. Oh, I need to check his currency. It's the last time I'll check it. I just need to check that they're all got the same amount. I mean, they would have, but yeah, they do. Yeah, okay. Just double check and triple check everything. So, okay, that's fine. I've got 1,200 each. After today, I've got 1,200 each.
Oh, you sir.
Just wait the 40 seconds till he can invoke. So I should be able to get, if they've all got 1200, I can easily get the ones I need. I was calculating based on they were getting 100 a day. So I don't know where I got that from or if they went up or what. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I can always look back at a prior stream, seeing it, I'm recording it anyway, so I can go back and have a look, I guess, if I want to have a look. But yeah, no, that's awesome, 1200. I was like so worried that I was going to have to grind out on the alts to get extra currency. Because I can only do 2 lands each. like how often does it recharge? It's like every 4 hours or something, or like that's a bit of a nightmare. And that would only be for like 20 currency or something. Like, is it worth it? And I was like, my brain was going all over the place on it. Yeah. So that's really good that I can do that, because I can buy the eggs I need. So I've only got 3 to go. But I'll do them all, even if I can afford it now. I'll do them all because I can buy the legendary ones I need anyway for like next year. Or I could buy, yeah, maybe I can get the ledge ones from them, and I can get the vanity pet anyway, even though I don't like it, don't want it. I can collect it anyway. Maybe. Bit of rubber banding there. They look good together, the Strider and the Pseudo Dragon. And his hair, they're all red. That's alright.
Blessings.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
If anyone wants to know what one this is, it's just an armored giant Strider. Armored giant Strider. Again, they're pretty cheap, I think. Oh, they're not as cheap. They're not as cheap as some you can get, but they're pretty cheap. 70,000's pretty fucking cheap, really. It's got a movement speed bonus, combat power. You can do a multi-target attack. Yeah, but for the looks of it, I just thought maybe some people might like it because it looks nice. It's pretty good. So yeah, 70,000's not much. It's a nice looking one. As far as Striders go, it's a nice looking one. They all do the same thing. Yeah, I think that's called the flourish. I think that's the flourish.
I have your back.
Yeah, I think that's what they were calling the flourish. Anyway, they all do the same thing with the same effect. That same effect coming out and the same noise. Even the Ruby Strider that you get from Omu, that you can only get from Omu, from doing the Lich Lore quests, that one does the same thing as well. That's a nice one, that one. I like that one. It's red and blue. Very vivid red, very vivid blue. Pale blue, dark red. Nice. And the lion is great from Echo, from Omu. So both from Omu. Same quest, but you can hand in to either of them, Makos or Echo. I recommend both of those maps, and that's the only place you can get them, and they're bound to character when you pick them up, so you can't sell them or get rid of them. So. The only time you're ever going to get one is by grinding the fuck out of that quest. So when you see it, you see someone else on one, you go, I know what you had to do to get that. We both suffered to get our mounts. But it's good, it makes it exclusive, and it's also not something you can just buy. It's nice to have things that you have to do something else for. You can't get it in the auction house, you can't get it in the Zen store. That's one of Garlanx's pet peeves, I think, is when they have something that's very exclusive, and then they bring it out in some battle pass pack or something like that, and devalue it. I've heard him go on about that a few times, and I agree with him as well. It's like something's very ultra rare, and then they bring it out, they just devalue it, and that's part of the game, is like having something that no one else has got, or very few people have got, like a title, a companion, a mount, a piece of gear, a novelty item, whatever it is. It's sort of, because life is like that. Some people have something and other people don't have it. Some people have antiques, some people don't. Do you know what I mean? It's okay. But some people want us to be all communists and everybody to have the same thing. Or it's more... It's more along the lines of people come in, they're new to the game, right, and they go, oh, what's that? I want that. And someone says, oh, you can't get that anymore. They go, oh, and then they go, that should be discontinued. They go on the forum and they start complaining. They say, no one should have that. Basically, if I can't have it, no one can. They're just being stupid and childish. So it's like some people think if it's in the game, everybody should be able to equally get it. It's like too communistic for me. No, I guess communism has its good sides. I don't know what they are, but I guess there's something good about it, because it's a system like any other system. Like capitalism's got a lot of bad points. Don't worry about that. And at the end of the day, I don't normally go on about politics, but at the end of the day, capitalism and communism are very, very similar in that there's a small group of people with all the money controlling all the poor people that have hardly anything and work their guts out to just stay alive. I mean, it's all the same. When you look at it, the bigger view of it, the details are different, but there's similarities between them. Let's just say that. But some people want it to be all communism and like, everybody has to be exactly the same. Oh, the good thing about a Strider as well is they're really good to jump. If you need to jump somewhere high, you can get on the Strider, and usually you can make it when you can't normally make it. You can make it on the Strider.
It's over!
It made a liar out of me, but it is actually true. When I get to Omu and I want to get up on the top of the door, over the entrance to where Eku stands, opposite where she stands. I get on a strider. I can't jump it on my own. I always fall down. It's like too far. But if you get on a strider, they can just do it. So they're worth having to, if you find you can't jump to somewhere, they're worth having just to get on your mount and try that way. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so they want everybody to have everything the same. And when they see someone with something they haven't got and they can't get it, they go, I don't want that person to have it either. Which is so nasty. I mean, like, I haven't got loads of shit in the world. Or do I go around going, everybody just has to get rid of their stuff and throw it away because I haven't got it myself? Like, why haven't I got it? Because I wasn't born early enough? Or because I didn't work hard enough? Like, you know, what's the deal? Otherwise you get a bunch of people that all get, like, participation trophies and don't earn anything, but they've all got the same trophy. I mean, whoop-de-doo. So, you know, I've got views about that, but yeah, it's nice when you see someone that's got a mount or a companion or something that's rare, and you know how they got it in the game. It was like from a while ago or whatever. Like there's the title contd Survivor, right? Which comes from right when the game started, and there was a big hacking problem with the cat companion, and so they banned a bunch of people, and everyone that was left behind, they gave them a title, contd Survivor. So whenever you see someone with that title, you know they've been around a very long time. They're one of the original players, probably from even beta days, you know. So is anyone going, well, I can't get that title anymore, so everybody should lose that title because I can't wear it, I can't have it, I don't have that. That's just what they're saying. There's some of these players. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Life isn't like that. We're not all the same.
There you are.
Like I've got a few antiques, right? Like really old stuff. They're not worth a fortune, but like they're really old. I've got some books I've got one book from 1870. I've got like a shaving mug from 1820 or 1830, something like that. And other old stuff. And like, because they don't make it anymore. My mum always said to me, oh look, they don't make, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. She drummed that into me, you know, like antiques and old stuff, and once it's gone, it's gone. They don't make, you can't make an antique, you can't make a new one, it's gone. So based on that, and other people can't get their hands on some really old stuff that there's only a few of left because they've just broken or got lost or, you know, whatever. That's why antiques are worth something, because they're sort of like, they're rare, you know, there's not many left. Things break over time and stuff, whatever. And they're not looked after or whatever. So just based on that alone, should I just get rid of all my things that no one else can have? All my objects? No, of course not. Should the museum chuck out all the shit that it's got because people can't have it in their lounge room? No. So when a player goes, oh, I can't, they should get that out of the game, I see that as exactly the same mentality. Exactly the same mentality. It's like, just because you can't have it, the translation is because you can't have it, you don't want anyone else to have it. But the way they put it is sneaky. They go, oh, but that's not fair, everybody. It should be equal for everybody, da 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 da. But in reality, it's just, I'm jealous that you've got it and I can't have it. So I don't want you to have it either. I don't want anyone to have it if I can't have it. It's fucking brat behaviour. That's what it is, to be honest. Very, very childish mentality.
Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting
that no one should ever take any notice of.
Calendar, help us! Shot is going
And if you're ever listening to this and you've said that, shame on you for saying that, because it's a terrible thing to say. Just rise above it and be happy for other people that they've got things that make them happy. And just be, like, chalk it up to life that you didn't get in earlier when they were giving them out 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Stop being a bitch and trying to fucking take things away from other people because you can't have it yourself, because it just makes you look bad. That's what I'd say to those people. Rant over. Let him eat you and then set it all up. That's going better.
I lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
When you let him off after he eats you. But also we've got Mojo the pseudo dragon. Oh, isn't it? I didn't call them all Mojo. You've got the pseudo dragon anyway. So it's probably making a difference. Duh, do you think so? Do you think it's making a difference? Yeah, I think it's making a difference. So cute. Such a cute companion.
Nose.
Unlike this thing.
I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
He actually went for Pseudo Dragon there. Actually went for the Pseudo Dragon, not for Shakur.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy.
Never gets old watching him fall off the edge.
Not worth the effort to eat.
I'm not laughing my head off anymore,
sure,
but it's still, I like looking at it.
But my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave and try to gather more eggs.
Okay, 2 to go, isn't it?
Welcome, adventurer. My Calendar is shining.
Red, blue. I've got so many blue ones now. I'm writing them down the side of the piece of paper. Like I've got so many. They're the most common ones to drop on the I shouldn't move that around while I'm pressing the button. I've got so many blue ones now. They're the most common ones to drop on the rare tier. I've got, how many have I got? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 of them. No, hang on. Oh, another one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 of them. 10 rare blues. That's a lot. There's no point in selling them because it's the most likely one to drop, so most people will have that one. So they'll be worth the least. So I'll just keep them. Just keep them. And maybe in the next arena, the next season, the next event, if you wanted to sell them, you'd sell them really early before the prices started going down. But like, you know, I'm going to have 7 slots taken. Is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the RNG will be different next year. After I've finished, I'll have a look on the auction house. After I've made them, I'll have a look on the auction house and see what they're worth, just out of interest. Okay, and I'm going to assume he's got 1200 like everyone else. I'd say they do all have the same amount. But even at this point, I've probably got more than enough anyway, so. He's got 11, what you call them. Oh, that's a good one. I'll get that one. Anything which is cheaper and that's faster, I go for that. Okay, let's have a look. Nope.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
Spent a ton of time here grinding out some other event one time on everyone that I had at the time. Not these ones, because I didn't have these yet. But up to, I think up to Granny, she was the newest one I had. And it was up and down, that bit just up the top of the stairs there, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Trying to get these drops, there was a currency that dropped out of it. I forget what the event was. But you could get it by killing enemies anywhere in the whole game, but I found it was better there because I could do a little loop, little circle, and come back. And the first one had spawned, the first lot had spawned all over again. So it's just like farming them here. That was a huge grind, that one. It might have been, was it the Masquerade? It was Treats, and I wanted them to win. I don't know. I actually think Velos is easier than the Chasm. I think it's a lot more straightforward and there's not as many things coming at you, like you're not getting as much shit, I was going to say, from the mobs screeching at you. I think this is easier, this one.
The Netteries must die.
That's the two I'd recommend to everyone. Never Death and Velos. I think. This is pretty quick, this one, eh? Like that one's a bit of a way out. I mean, the map's not a huge map, it's an okay map. It's not as big as some other ones. Certainly not as big as Dragonbone Vale or, what's that other one? Drowned Shore or Reclamation Rock. So it's not that bad. But these two are really close to each other. I think that's what makes it fast. Like once you're up here, there's this one and the next one is just around the corner, really. So.
you are.
Forgot, I was supposed to run up the back.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calidor, help us!
It's about the fourth or fifth time I've got critical severity
Where
from
in
the
the Underdark are those
invoking
adventurers?
blessing things.
If you wish
Invocation
for a
blessing.
feast, I will be happy.
Come on, eat me, spit it out, get it over with. The only upside that I think that power has, hang on, I'll start again. The only upside that I think that power has, Daunting Light, is that you can let it off. You can let it off and move without cancelling it. Like a lot of powers, if you dash off before it's completed itself. Oh, it's got a timer on it, right? If you let it off and then you move, it cancels it out. Like that does it all the time with my wizard's arcane singularity. I have to be really careful of not moving until it's actually cast itself fully. But this one, it's actually okay because you can cast it and then run out of the way and it still goes. It still ends up there. That's how come I can let it off and then skirt around him. But I still hate it. I don't like it anymore. It's better powers. But that's sort of, I guess, the positive of it. That you can let it off and it won't cancel out. It won't cancel out if you move. So there's a place for that, I suppose.
Those snacks were quite good. I will enjoy feasting on these.
Quickly! He might leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
One more to go.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calidor and Shiny.
Rare blue. Oh, another one. Okay. Let me find somewhere to write that one. Where will I put that? I put it above. I put it next to the black line, up above the blue one. It also tells me what order, because of the line, I just wrote them down as I got them. So black was the first one, blue was the next one, green was the next one, red was the next one, white was the next one. Oh, that was it, yeah, white was the next one. With the epics, red was the first one, green was the next one, blue was the next one, white was the next one, and black was the last one I got. And also apparently the white and the black were the hardest ones to get for the epics. I've only got 3 each of those. And the ledge one, the green one was the first one I got, and that's the one I got 4 of. Then I got a white one, and then I got a blue one. So the black and the red are a bit elusive. So I just have to get blacks and reds for those. Oh no, white and blue, all of them. White, blue, black and red. Alright, so one more to go. They did it again. They did it again. Hang on. Oh, I've sold it. Have I sold it? Have I sold it? I've sold Etrian. Look, it's not there. That reminds me of something years ago. On a bloopers, a TV bloopers, because I worked in this TV station, right? And there was a bloopers reel we had at Christmas. I don't know why they thought it was funny, but they were interviewing this woman on the news, and her house had burnt down. And they thought it was funny, so they put it in the bloopers reel. And they're interviewing this poor woman, and they're saying, "What's such and such an address? Is that where you lived?" She goes, "Is that one?" She goes, "Did your house burn down?" She goes, "I think it did. I don't know. It's not there now," or something like that. It's something like that. It's like she's looking at her house and it's gone. Basically, it's not funny at all. I've sold it. It's not there. Awesome, awesome. I'll go and get Wolfgar. See, they couldn't take it down. So now they finally got to the cheapest. I thought they took it down and put this on again. This bid. Oh, fantastic. All right, awesome. Let me go and do that. I'll get Wolfgar. I was just checking to see if I'd been undercut, you know. Woohoo!
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
And he's cheaper too. So 7 foot. Okay, look at this. Look at this. See this dude here? Only 4 hours. Only 24. Like 14 hours ago or something. They put up this one 749, 725. This person did 750, 420. So they basically did less than 1,000 diamonds. So, but normally someone will go, "Oh, we'll just buy this one," and double click that one, right? No, I'm going to buy this one. Because he at least gave them, he gave them over 100,000 off. He really wants to sell.
My allegiance lies with Neverwinter.
So I'll buy that one. That's the way to stick your finger up to these bastards that take off like 1 diamond or something, or less than 1,000. They can sit there and rot, right? This guy that I just bought from, he took over 100,000 off. Like, I've only done that, I think, twice, taken off that much for someone. to sell something because I really fucking wanted to sell it ASAP. I really needed the diamonds. They're probably selling it because they want to get this egg made. Do you know what I mean? And they need to buy the legendary eggs. So this doofus has come along and is 750 and he's selling it for 749, 725. It wasn't even 100 less. So he can go fuck himself, and this guy, I'll give him the sale. So that's what I would do that. That's what I would do if I was someone else, okay? That's what I do myself. Right? So if you're watching this and you go to the auction house and you want to help someone, have a look and see if they gave a decent sort of discount if they put it underneath somebody, or was it only 1 or 2 diamonds. And keep going down and see who, you know, like, well, you saw what I did anyway. So yeah, pick the person just above the one that did the 1 diamond or the 1,000 diamonds. If there's a bigger gap between that one and that one, pick that one, because they really want to sell A, and B, they gave them a discount and they don't deserve to be undercut by these idiots, right? So buy their one, don't buy those ones. But leave theirs to sit there. Second rant of the day over. No, that's a lesson of the day. Just like, yeah, it's being nice to someone, you know, and sticking your finger up at the idiots. Wolfgar, finally, I've got you. Thank you. I remember. I'll leave that there so I remember his name. Because he's, you know, we all know what it's like. Undercutting is part of the game. That's fine. Everyone does it, right? But it's to what extent do you do it? And you know, when someone above you, like when you go to put an item on the auction house, right? And they've taken 100,000 off, like that guy did, and then you take less than 100 off and sit underneath them to try and swipe their sale, like that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Like take 10 off, take 20 off, take 5 off, 5,000. Take something decent off. Don't just take 100 or less. That's a slap in the face to the guy that's taking a huge hit, 100,000 to sell really fast. You're stealing his sale. That's not fair. Like, give a bit of a discount. Take a 10, 20, something. 5. Even 1,000. Take something more than 100. My goodness. It's terrible. Okay, I'm going to equip him before I change my mind. Oh, done. Oh, what am I looking for? I shouldn't be looking here. I should be looking if he's summoned, isn't it? If he's actively summoned, that's right. Yeah. If he's actively summoned, I should look into the inspect. I'll add him to favourites. I'm a bit addled at the moment. Hang on. So let me see all and add him to favourites so I can see him. Okay, so his powers, it's under his powers. So increases action point gain for allies by 3%. Right? This effect does not stack. So I'm going to rank him up. I should do it now, actually. Should I do it now? I want to see what his, he should go up to 4%, or maybe even 5 if I'm really, really lucky. 5%. For Epic is on 3. It should be, it might be 7, I don't know. 5? What do we think? What do we think? It's going to be 4, 5 or 6 or 7 or something. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see. So I've got companion upgrade tokens. I've only got 47, but I've got 544 Tarmalin bars. I'm also going to cash in all my Reapers, so I'll get 100 out of that as well. Honestly. Let's do this first, and then I'll do the eggs. I've got Lucian to do, and he's snazzy new barbarian outfit. So this is what I mainly use the Reaper store for. You can get some mounts. You can get some really good mounts, account mounts. I think that's where I got some of my mounts from. They're account wide ones. So I recommend that. You should do Reapers every day if you can. And the companion pack has some good ones. It's got the Batiri, Velociraptor for part of the pack, Alpha Compy for power. It's got some good ones as well. And they're all unbound. Oh no, account bound, that's right. Sorry, they're not unbound. But yeah, they're all account wide. But the mounts are great. Look at all those. So you never run out of things to get. But I normally use it, not for these, but I use it for companion tokens. So, oh yeah, but I also want to upgrade, hang on. I want to upgrade that, let me do that first. I've got 2 things I'm doing at the same time. I am testing out I'm testing out that mount that I moved over. This one, New Year's Dragonel. I want to see if its damage is better. Take a quick detour to the Stronghold. I just want to have a look and see how it is to first thing I want to see is how it is to function. Like is it easy and quick to function? What's the range and all that stuff? So let me have a look. And it's got a fireball. I love my fire, you know that. So I'm not a pyromaniac, not at all. Just like flames. Anyway, so let me have a look. So the damage is going to be less because he's only on blue, so bear that in mind. What's it called? Something Fireball. New Year's Fireball, was it? Here it is, Lunar Fireball. Okay. It's only oh, okay, it showed the maximum. I was thinking it goes up even higher. Alright, so let me see the distance and the animation anyway. I was thinking, because it said 1300, I was going, oh, but that must be the max. Okay. Let me see what it does. Okay, how's that? Let me rank it up, I need to be clever with this. I need to think about this. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Right, so it's gone up to 800. Right. See, it's got really good AoE magnitude and single target magnitude. It's got really good both. So I think it's going to do really good damage. Right, hang on a minute. How many do I need? I need 50, 44.
Hail, adventurer!
I've still got some Zen sitting there I can use anyway. Forgot about that. Okay, how many do I need now? 200, okay. Oh, I still need more. Hang on. Okay, I'll get the mount ones from the Reaper store. I was going to do both, but I might only be able to do the mounts. We'll see.
We stand against the dark.
You have to physically go to the Reaper store to get stuff out. So I like fire, you know. 137, so that's a 3 to 4, 63. I need 63 more. All to test it out. Oh my goodness. I don't need the bolster.
We could do better.
But you know, I've probably got it sitting there. When I saw the stats on it, I thought, oh, they're really good stats. Probably better for AoE than I've got already. So let me have a look. Because you can often be sitting on something and you don't know it's there. And all that time, you know, you had something really good and you're just sitting there hiding away in your bank or whatever. So you got to find out. And the only way to find out is to just do it yourself. You don't always believe what you're told. I haven't heard anything about it though, so let me upgrade it. Okay, it's 2,000. It said it was 1,600 or something. It's actually target magnitude 2,000. Maybe it was on legendary that was not mythic. So that's all right. 2,000 is very good for a mount power, and 750 is about the same as pretty much all the other AOEs. All right, let me have a go. Did it do anything? Let's get away so Mojo follows me. Let's have a look. Okay, your lunar fireball deals 151,000. Right, the main target was. So is that broken? Because it's supposed to do. Oh. Lunar Fireball deals, it's the same for each three of them. It's supposed to be one target. Maybe if I get closer. That was just AoE damage. Hang on, I'll try closer. Maybe I need to be closer to the target. I think that's broken. I think that's broken. It's just dealing 151 AoE. It's supposed to do main target magnitude 2000. AoE magnitude 750. So the main target didn't get 2000. 2,000 magnitude is not 151,000. It's more like 800,000 or 900,000 on my build. So I think that's broken. I might have to put a ticket in on that. I'll do some searching. All right, I don't worry about it for now, but I'll do some searching and find out, because it's only doing AoE. It's not doing main target damage. So the one that I targeted should have done way more. And then the others should be less, but it's doing 151 on everyone, which is not right. So let me see if I can find something in the next week or so when I get around to it, and I'll update it here later and see what's going on. And I'll make a little chapter about it, and tag it so people can find it. All right, so forget about him for now. Because I've got AoE ones that do way better than that. The Spore Explosion does way better. So I'll show you. No, that wasn't right. There's way more than that. It does more than that. Hang on a sec. Is that because I haven't got a companion on? Hang on a sec.
I defend the weak.
Oh, I know, I'll put an augment on, hang on. See? 300,000. Alright, I'll try the other one. The other one. What is it called? The Dragonel. Let's wait for it to count down. I'll get that music off. Fucking hell, why didn't I turn that off? I'm so excited about testing this stuff I didn't even hear the music. That worked better. Okay, alright, that worked better. He did 400 to the middle one. Okay, it does work. Your Lunar Fireball deals 292 fire damage to target dummy, and the other ones did 109. But the Spore Explosion, that does apparently 750. So the same magnitude as that. But this is supposed to do more on the central one. But that wasn't a crit, was it? That wasn't a crit. So let's wait and do another one. It's only fair to test it on a crit. See what the crit is. Well, that's quite good. 1 million on a crit. So it is better. And it is working. Critical hit. Your Lunar Fireball deals 433 fire damage to each of the sides and 1,156,000. Oh, sorry. Yeah, anyway, it did more. That was before deflect. Let's try again. Hang on. Bearing in mind, I've got Winston on. He's my augment, and he's making my combat advantage huge. Yeah, he's a bit... Is it because I'm far away? Hang on a sec. I've just got to wait again. If it's one that I have to use on close up, I won't bother. I'll use the other one. If it's buggy and sometimes it does shit damage and sometimes it does really great damage, I won't bother. I want to rely on it. I want to know what it's going to do. I'll have some peanuts, hang on. Okay, just 700 in the middle. I'll do one more and see. There's also to consider, none of these numbers are what I saw coming out of the floaters. It says here, the biggest damage was 539. I saw more than that, didn't I? That's wrong. And that time they were all the same. That's really high though. That's a million at some point. I think you've got to be close to use it. The thing is that the spore explosion, it gives me 19% damage afterwards, whereas this one just does one blast and that's it. It gives, for 10 seconds, everything I do is 20% higher. So I'll probably do more damage with this than I would with the extra one hit in the middle. If it happens, if it doesn't happen. But then again, I like the fire aspect. It's very random, like what's coming out. I think I'll give it a miss. I'll just show you the spore explosion. Didn't crit, hang on. So 300 each. $280,000 each. That's what I normally see, about 300, 200 and something, whatever. And that one's doing 203 to everyone. And sometimes it does a big hit, sometimes it doesn't. But the difference with the Spore Explosion is any targets hit will take 20% more damage from me afterwards for 10 seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All that time, I'm doing, all my encounters, everything are going off. They're all doing 20% more damage. So that's going to be more than that just one hit of 1,000,000. I can guarantee you, because all my ticks are going hundreds of thousands at a time. So I don't think that the Dragonelle is worth it. To be honest, I think I'll stick with the Spore Explosion. Although it is quite tempting because of that 1,000,000 you see jumping up from the single target. But it's not happening all the time. I'll do it one more time, and I don't think I'm going to get it. Hang on. Made a liar out of me. All right, I'll think about it. Okay, so let me do these eggs first. All right, I'll be back later, Zagan.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
I don't want to get sidetracked. I want to make sure I get the eggs made. So that's funny because I just got sidetracked. But I don't want to spend stuff. I don't want to spend resources on companions, mounts, all that stuff, and not have what I need to buy the eggs. I want them made. And I changed his gear to put some brown on it or some gold or whatever instead of all black. Looks a bit better. I don't know if I like it or not. Okay, let's do this. Let's put the music back on.
We will hunt!
I'm going to pick enchanting, that's alright. Thank you. Not sure I like that look at all.
Slaughter!
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Blessings.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh?
I like the apparatus polish on him, but I don't like that element. Comes under the heading, what was I thinking? See, you've got to do that sometimes. It's the same with decorating houses, with designing anything. Like when I'm making music, I do something and then I come back to it the next day or later on and just listen to it with fresh ears. So sometimes, you know, you make an outfit and you think, oh, that looks fantastic. Yeah, wait a day and then come back and have a look and go, what do I think? And you might not like it anymore. It's just the way it goes. If it's got the test of time, if it stands the test of time and you keep coming back and you go, oh, I still like that, then you know it's a winner. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're creating, if it's good again and again and again, no matter how many times you look at it and you go, yep, how much time has passed? Usually, you know, like if it's, especially if like a week has gone by or like 5 days or 3 days or something, and you come back and the first thing you think of when you see it is, oh wow, I really like that, then it's probably okay. But the next day, I looked at this and I'm going, I don't know about that. So, yeah, no, it's not a good idea. I didn't take off Dragonbone, did I? Nope. I don't know what the name for it is. There must be a name for it. It's like otherwise it's like pass the taste test and all that sort of thing. So I'm sure that is particular, there's a name for that as well. But
What do you want? There you are. It's been so long. I was wondering if we had to send out a search.